What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Pretty sure everything is good. Trying to get quicker to run your build. Yeah, once you get some of it, you'll definitely will start to go online, and you'll be blasting through maps. All right, so let us go ahead and get right into it. So let's go ahead and drop this. Any updates on when patch is hitting? Currently, right now, what they've said is that patch. Well, it's weird because they worded it that patch was coming out Friday New Zealand time, which would be today, Thursday. You know, for us, but I'm not really too sure. I'm hoping within the next few hours. You know, between anywhere from 3 to 6 hours from now, it'll hit. But there's been no like update from them or release time, so who knows exactly when it's going to go live. So. I want to actually do some stuff. So I have the Pathfinder variation for those that are playing Pathfinder. I have that fully updated, the video made, but I wanted to kind of go ahead and wait till the patch notes hits, do one final like look through of it, make sure everything's good. Everything's good, you know, once everything goes live, and then I'm going to post that video. But my main thing I want to do today really is go, let me get to the patch so I can just kind of show you guys. I want to kind of go through and update, so this way I can throw the Pathfinder variation and potentially the Lightning Ranger as well up to have it fully updated. But let me go to their announcements here so I can show you guys what I was thinking about going for and working with on this front. Hey, what's up, Ryan? If you have everything that I have, Ryan, you shouldn't have issues with the mana. You have the mana leech or mana per enemy killed. Like, where do you have an issues, bossing or mobbing? So what potentially I was thinking of doing, let me go ahead and show you guys really quickly. So what I was thinking about doing is, as you can see right here, this specific line right here, this is from the Choir of Storm, which is the unique amulet we get from basically killing the Breach boss, the Pinnacle. And what I was thinking about doing is potentially running this with the build now. So as you can see, it says that they renamed it to, let me just get this out of here, to Greater Lightning Bolt to differentiate from the skill granted by staves. And it also, it's unable to trigger whatever subsequent Greater Lightning Bolts, which is fine. What we're kind of mainly after is the fact that it now deals 3.5 times more base lightning damage, which is pretty cracked considering if we flip back to the game here. And I'll show you guys this really quickly. Or if we flip back to the game, and I can actually show you guys in game. We should have acquired the storm somewhere. I think I might have thrown in my 1x tab. I'm gonna search storm. Yeah, this one. So if we go ahead and look at it, we can see that it says critical hits ignore enemy monster lightning res. So potentially running this on the build could be really good because we'll ignore them. Plus we'll trigger lightning bolts on crit, which obviously will give us a lot more in terms of clearing. As you can see, the lightning bolt generated does 17 to 332 lightning damage, but they said they're making this do 3 times the base. So it should be pretty cracked on that front. So potentially could do a lot of good damage for us, chance of shock too, and a lot of other stuff. But we're gonna see, you know, when it comes online and stuff like that, how it feels. Well, potentially we could do this. Only issues, we'd have to scale more spirit in other ways, but I think if we, let me see something. So what are we exactly missing if we drop this amulet? We're missing strength, that's it. So what we could do literally is just throw one of these nodes. Can we not? Okay, so we would need to balance out the dex in some way, so we couldn't do that yet, but we don't need the spirit anymore, which is good. So as long as we got some strength other ways, we don't really need the spirit off this amulet. So potentially running this could be a factor now. But like I said, we'll see exactly when the patch hits, and we'll kind of be testing it. So I'm hoping it hits today, but we'll see. I would also like to update the build more like defensively and stuff like that. That's kind of what I want to be working on today in that sense. But somehow I can't get him. My damage is insane though. Well, Ryan, you should have the mana per enemy killed. That should, I mean, full, like, what do you call it? Get rid of all your issues while mapping in that regard. Because, I mean, if you're chain clearing, you know, and you're getting 15 or 20 mana per enemy killed, like we have on this ring, I mean, this quiver, I mean, you know, you're getting hundreds of mana back every time you kill a pack, which we only take 100 mana to cast the arrows, so you shouldn't have any issues there. I would have to like see your gear specifically, Ryan, and let you know. But yeah, right now it's kind of really hard to tell. It's interesting though that you're having issues even if you have like mana per enemy killed and stuff like that. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Arthur? Grim, thank you for following the channel, man. I actually don't know if that popped up on stream. I don't think it did, right? Why is channel alerts not working right now? Let me look at Streamlabs or something. Hey, Grim, what's up? Yeah, your follow didn't come through, right? I'm gonna go to the alert box. It's gonna test. Interesting. Let me log in and just look at this one thing. Just gonna do a test real quick just to see. Yeah, why is it not? Let me go ahead and get the URL. Maybe the alert kind of got outdated or something. Okay, now let's try. Why is this alert not working now? Lobby's good, but boxing is okay, I guess. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why the alerts aren't working today. Which is weird. Alerts should be on. I don't know. I have the thing all set up. I just don't know why it's not playing through. I mean, that's something I'll probably just have to fix after stream. I just don't know why this is not working. Yeah, I just have to figure that out after stream, I guess. I don't know why Twitch stuff's not working. Like, even if I send a test stuff, it doesn't even pop up, which is weird. I'll disable it, save settings, and then re-enable it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll have to figure that out later. I don't want to take too long here. I'm not really too sure what the heck's going on the side of that, but alright. we'll get it fixed and stuff like that. So alerts are kind of bugged right now on the Twitch side. Sorry for anybody that follows. Obviously, I'll see it here. You know, I won't miss you. It's just you won't have the alert pop up. Not really too sure why it's not working, but what's up, Arthur? I paid 3 divines for a bow like this, and it hits so hard. Oh, not hits, and it's so hard to find a better one. 141 lightning damage, 58% damage with bow skills, 28 dex, 41% projectile speed, 32 crit damage, and 28 crit chance, and 28 mana per enemy killed. I mean, it seems like a pretty good stuff, Loki. Does Leech on Bow affect a lot? I have gain 25 mana on kill. I mean, that should be plenty enough. I mean, all Leech does is it just leeches physical damage, so any like non-elemental damage we're doing will be Leech's mana, so it helps, but the mana per enemy killed, once I got that, I was, you know, completely fixed our mana issues, so I don't know why it's not working for you. Pathfinder Monk getting nerfed by fixes. I have to go back to Ice Strike Monk. I mean, Pathfinder is not really getting nerfed. The only thing I've seen for Shattering Concoction and that whole patch notes things was they're making it to where increased bow damage does not affect Shattering Concoction, which is literally not much of a DPS increase in the first place. Alright, so the first thing I wanted to potentially look into is throwing on Exile. Now we will go from what, 1.1 to 1.4, so it's like a 300 ES increase. It's not bad. If we did that though, we'd have to fix the reses. Another thing we could do maybe is throw on another unset ring. If we threw this out, we would need what? Old res. I mean, these are both good. This one is cold damage. I mean, we could potentially throw this one on. We're not really losing that much cold damage. It was a mana regeneration, right? But we still keep the int. We're still good on res capping, and then we get another thing in here. We do lose cast res, obviously, but we can see how that works, and we can throw more defensive stuff in now. Let me see who whispered me in game. Will this spell work? It has no crit damage bonus. Marmaluke, I'm pretty sure you're in chat. Yeah, it would work. Obviously, no crit damage bonus. You would want to get that on there eventually, but it's a very good starting bow for sure. It should blast through maps, not really having too many issues. All right, so with that being said, and we have 50 spirit, we can potentially run Wind Dancer now onto our setup, that other unset ring. And now we'll just do this. And then this means obviously we're gonna have a lot higher evasion rating, because with everything up, we'll have a 73% evasion rating, which gives us a lot more evasion now into the build, which is nice. We can go ahead, we'll do some mapping, and then we'll just kind of think about potential ways to increase the defenses even more of the build. Obviously, one thing is maybe Exile Dissident. This is a good thing to run, but obviously if we run it, we'd have to fix chaos or reses other ways and stuff like that. But I mean, just running Wind Dancer in there definitely gives a lot more stuff in that regard. We probably can also throw in another support for it. I might have to change Quiver. You might, Ryan. Arthur, I was using two with 5% leech, and after I changed my rings without any mana, I barely found any change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. What's up, OJ? Could you tell me what your evasion is for the build? I'm following your build, but I feel squishy. That's one thing we're trying to fix today with updating it, OJ, is getting that, obviously trying to fix that stuff. Let me go down to Wind Dancer. Where can we throw in it? We can throw a lot of stuff in it, holy. Well, I guess it's because it's counting it as a... What about Grim Feast? Show me Grim Feast. So we need a little bit more strength to throw these in, sadly. We already have clarity and stuff in, right? Actually, you know what? I think I unsocketed our clarity. Yeah, let me throw in clarity. Alright. There's clarity. I mean, we're not really missing much. We're Probably can do precision too, right? Precision's only at 10. Yeah, it's only 10 spirit. There we go, double stock, we don't lose nothing. Plus we have Wind Dancer in now. Nice. Alright, let me go ahead and read. Yeah, OJ, so without... We weren't running Wind Dancer before, but I'm thinking about literally just adding another Unset Ring. Obviously, it gives us another skill slot, so we can throw in Wind Dancer. But before, we were sitting at 3k with 44%. And then now that we have Wind Dancer on, we are going to go up, you know, to around 60% now, which is really huge, up to 5k. And then obviously with max Tailwind stacks, we're up to like 72 or whatever, 73% chance to evade. So it should make us a lot tankier now overall. You can restock crit damage? What do you mean, Grid? My build is 400% base damage, but can't even find a better bow. I'm trying to, and none of it. For sale, rip. Oh, dang, that sucks, Ryan. Yeah, because, like I said, I want to update the build. I think damage clear-wise, we're all good. It's just going to come down to, you know, what we can do. So, we can just throw another Unsocket Ring in there, Unset, I mean, and then just throw Wind Dancer, so might as well. Let's go ahead and just do some maps. And then we should be a lot more tankier now in that regard. I need to go ahead and clear these maps out. We'll do one and then we'll come back and clear this inventory. Also, as you may notice, my gloves sold. I sold them for like 110 divs. And then I spent like 20 divs on our Pathfinder to get that like going. Like I said, I have the video fully made. It's just I'm waiting for the patch notes to really come out to release it. Just because I feel like from a business standpoint, or not even business, but like YouTube standpoint, right? People are going to be searching for like after patch stuff like that. So I might as well wait till the patch hits and then release the build. Just so it'll do better overall. But we killed a +4 level Zesh in like 4 seconds. We're clearing T16 juice breaches. So pretty good overall. Alright, let's go ahead and look. This one will work perfectly fine for what we're going to do. We'll do some pack size. So we'll do 40 gilts. Got some fun. Gotta find some good maps though. Alright, where's some good breach maps? We have all this stuff over here. We have Decay we can potentially do. Spiderwoods I think is pretty decent. And there's Channel. I think Channel's a decent map, right? Riverside I think is really good. We're gonna do Riverside. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Can you say how much crit chance and crit damage you have? Yeah, for sure, man. So right now for our lightning arrow, we're rocking with about a 32.6% chance to crit and about 540% crit damage bonus. Why does this feel lower than it should be right now? Oh, you know what? We might have dropped. Yeah, I think we dropped cold damage. That's why. So we're going to lose some DPS. One thing I did notice too on the tree, real quick for you guys. I'm going to go update here in the Mobalytics. Going up here, there's the same amount of points because we were going down into here and taking 2 points into here. So I just decided to go back in the projectile damage nodes, and we're getting a lot more damage on that front. So that's the reason why I wanted to just go back in here. I thought we were taking less points than we actually were, but since we're actually going in and taking vital wounds and stuff, we're still doing the exact same points but losing damage, so we might as well just go into this. Which I need to go back on the Mobalytics and I need to update that. I'll do it right after this map. How come my lightning does 38k damage? What did you do different? I don't get it. So yeah, I've seen some people commenting on that, and some of my friends have been hitting me up about this. And it comes down mainly to, honestly, your jewels that you're running on your tree and how good your quiver is. Obviously your bow needs to be good too, but like a lot of you guys have pretty decent bows. It just comes down to, you know, your quiver probably not being up to date or as good as mine, and then obviously your jewels play a big part on the tree. Because like before I put my jewels in today, I had like 36k. I'm coming back from a Pathfinder, and then once I threw my jewels in, you know, I got like a 30-some thousand damage increase. So just keep that in mind. And I just gotta hope that I actually resocketed everything correctly, and we're not about to get absolutely borked because I missed crucial jewels. Hey, what up, Luca? I can't understand if passive acrobatics is worth it or not. It depends. If we have a lot of like evasion, it's definitely worth it. And the whole thing of me updating like today, I really want to try to just focus on getting a lot more survivability for the build. So this way it just feels a lot better to play. So we're going to be looking at everything, but obviously to make acrobatics work, you have to have an absurd amount of, you know, of evasion. We don't have our magnetic salvo in, let's throw that in. Hey, what's up, Brian? I noticed that you updated the 33 in mobilitics, just changed the tree, and damn, it got better. Yep. I need to, like I said, go update the start of the tree a little bit, just so this way, it's on the optimal side again, because I changed a little bit of it, and then yeah, we'll be good. All right. We were about to die there, which isn't good, but one of the things we could add to the build is like a headhunter and stuff like that, but it's just obviously, I don't know. I feel like that's more of like a luxury item. Plus, it's a 12 divine type item, right? So it's like, I don't know. There would be no reason not to add that or ingenuity, because it would make the build a lot better, but okay, so I need the jewels you got. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. I can show jewels real quick after this map. For jewels, are you focusing on quiver bonus? I want to get more of those, yes, but they're very expensive because I try to prioritize getting crit chance or crit damage on my jewels. And trying to get that with quiver is at least like 4 to 5 divines, you know, depending on if you're trying to get good rolled ones. And then it's like trying to get anything else on that, forget it. You're spending like almost 10 divines per jewel. But I mean, those would be considered like, you know, the best in slots if you can get all that. I'm following your guide. I'm still missing damage, but I think it's an investment in raw damage and crit damage. It could be, because I know a lot of people say, like, you know, I've been trying to help them on Discord and stuff like that. A lot of you guys, but I think it mostly is just coming down to, oh, that hurt. Mostly just coming down to your quiver / jewels that you guys have, and then potentially you got to look also like where you're at in the game. Like if you're below like T10, T12 maps, you obviously don't need to be doing 80k damage on your tooltip, you know? I'm 91% more or less, 24k isn't enough according to you. 91% evasion? Yeah, it's 100% worth given acrobatics. Alright, where's this breach at, man? Did we pass it? Oh, there it is. This burning ground's annoying because I can't tell if we're getting hit hard or if we're simply just getting cooked by burning ground. I think it's just getting cooked by burning ground. I have 90% evasion with acrobatics and fully stacked buffs. Get out of this fire. Fully stacked buffs, but past 2k HP. Now I have 2k plus 2.2 ES, 86% evasion without acrobatics. It feels better. Okay, Arthur. Seems like some good defensive layers. We got frozen. All right, let's go clear this breach. Not the best breach. Definitely could be better. Do we go up here? Oh, we did, but I think we got this potentially. Unfortunate, nothing left. Oh, we can get the hand. Because we are running 6 sockets for jewels, you can put 6 with 50% on quiver bonus, and it's going to be huge. Nah, it definitely is. It would be a lot more damage and like everything for the build, but obviously, like I said, it's very expensive. Considering what you have, considering that you have a great quiver. Oh my god, I almost died. Bro, I can't even reach out on burning ground. Like, it's... I swear, this is made to kill people that are streaming. Like, dang, bro, stop chunking my health, man. Hey, what's up, Leak? When is patch going to be online? From what I hear, they're saying it's coming out Friday, New Zealand time, which obviously is Friday for them because they're like whatever many hours ahead. I forget the thing, but it's like midday or whatever for them. So I'm hoping that in the next like 4 to 6 hours we get the patch, like anywhere from like 3 p.m. East, you know, to like 6, 7 p.m. East. But I don't really know. They haven't made an announcement or anything, which leads me to believe maybe they ran into some issues and they're gonna have to delay it by like a day or two, you know? Do we not have any things for this? What does it say? 8er? What's ours? A 9. We're gonna keep. Oh, ours area. We don't care about that. Put that in there. Okay. So I'm hoping it comes soon, but you know, we'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully today. I finally got your 33 mil build with gear and gems. Dear Lord, huge upgrade. Easy T15 juice now. Heck yeah, JT. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Alright, let me deposit this, and then we definitely got to clear inventory out. This is too absurd. It may be good. We'll look at these 2 rings. Alright, and then I don't think any of these are good, but we'll just hit them real quick. Freeze, shock, nah, horrible. Possibly good if it rolls anything. Yeah, horrible. Alright, sell, and then we gotta just sell all this stuff. Alright, so let's go through and just sell some stuff. Just way too annoying right now. I don't even play Burning Grounds. Yeah, it's not obviously like lethal, but it's just constant tick damage, which is just annoying. Very annoying. Heck yeah, JT. Go through and blast those maps, man. I have Ingenuity Bout, but I don't use it because I need the res. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like running those are good, but obviously you need to have juice stuff in other areas to cover everything, and it's just... I mean, I don't know. You know, it's So let's just get rid of stuff. I mean, this is all fine. We'll go over here and start from this. First off, T14s are gone. Get all these T14s out of my inventory. That's fine, that's fine. Ailment threshold, I don't even mess with. Ailment threshold and reduced damage from crits is the stuff that I just don't even mess with. Plus, like the crit damage, I don't either because I've ran those a few times and they just one-shot you, so it's like I just don't even think it's worth like dealing with anymore. Okay, I think we're good right now. I'm just gonna take one last pass over him. Okay, should be good. Update build on site, the passes you changed. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. I will do it right now. I maxed evasion ES. Are you talking to Luca? My bad, Arthur. What's the bow max damage that I'm running right now? This is the bow if you're talking about the one that I'm running. Which bout week? Yeah, I got you, Ryan. Let me go ahead and update that real quick on the actual tree. And then I got you guys. With the jewels. But how's everybody doing today? I forgot to ask that. I usually do it to start, but let's go here. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Alright, it's updated on the Blitus guide. And then let me go ahead and show you the jewels. So again, the jewels that I'm running are just simple like crit chance or crit damage, and then looking for like attack speed, projectile damage, or like increased damage with bows, attack damage, anything like that will just give the build more damage. Obviously, if you can get like crit chance and crit damage on every one of your jewels is huge. And then like what do you call it saying earlier? If you can get increased bonuses gained from your quiver on everything, it's it'll be even better, but it gets very expensive to do that. And then we're running a time loss one, which just is like affects the notable passes in radius. So to get one that's like this, just on like an emerald, since we're hitting 2 notables here, we're getting 20% attack damage, 12% bonuses gained from equipped quiver, and 2% attack speed. To get one just on a base normal emerald like that would probably be anywhere from like 5 to 10 divines. So, and I got this one for 2 divines, you know, so it was just a lot cheaper. And then obviously we're running the Against the Darkness for that 4% extra damage as lightning, which is really nice for the build. Okay, so now that we all covered that, what's up, Rando? Let me go ahead and catch up on chat. You need a Wayfarer Jack with 900% evasion, get the good nodes for evasion in the build. With 900 evasion, get the okay, yeah. You think it's worth it over running Grim Feast, Arthur? Yeah, we're on another ring. Heck yeah, boys! Stoinks. Just make sure that this ring in all its glory is going for this, and we're not getting undersold. Yeah, we're good. I haven't got hit up in a while of it, and there's only one on the ring for 3, so we're not losing that much. Alright. 211, 386 dual string, but not great stats. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the DPS physical of the bow doesn't matter that much in the long term of things. Like, it does obviously, but you don't need one that's, you know, like a 200 whatever to like 400 or anything like that, right? Like, you can get like a 300 phys DPS bow that has more like really good crit chance and crit damage, and you'll do more DPS than I'm doing, because the crit damage obviously applies to the base. So if you can get one that's like 30% crit damage bonus, it would do more DPS overall. All right, so Ingenuity, any tips to earn currency to do that? I mean, you could flip stuff on the market, like buy it and then, you know, try to corrupt it to hit big. There's some chase stuff that people always go for. For example, one of them is the Black Sun crest. If you buy one that's like max 15% on everything and then you corrupt it and it rolls something good, you could potentially, you know, get it for, you know, make a 5-10x profit on it. Just trade flipping like that, or grinding out like breaches that are juiced and maps and stuff like that. Just finished Act 3, cruel difficulty, about to go to mapping, but I have no idea what build is. You're running Pathfinder here. What's stat stacking build at the moment? I mean, Pathfinder is a great build. So I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. With the unique gloves, what is the dex to int stack ratio? The one I'm running right now, this I was talking about. Okay, right. Someone said dex to 225, then the rest int. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe, I mean, I'm at 210 right now, but obviously, you know, I kind of can't go any lower with the jewel thresholds and stuff. I just don't have any, dex on any of my stuff, so if we can get dex on like our quiver, it would probably be a lot better, or like some pieces of jewels. This way we can just throw a little bit more in there. But yeah, you want to hit around like 210, 220 dex, and then the rest in it. Ryan, I can, but obviously it's not a lot of work, but it is, you know, I gotta take all my jewels and throw them all back on. But I can tell you, I literally just swapped them all on an hour ago because I was coming off our Pathfinder, and I had 36,000 damage without jewels on. Alright, let's go ahead and do another map. Is there any good maps? I mean, there's decay. What map did we just do, by the way? Was it Bloodwood? I think it was Bloodwood, right? I mean, there's this over here. We already did this, so we can't do that again. I mean, there's a lot of stuff there we can hit. Decay, Crypt, Blooming Field, potentially. We could do... Well, we can try Channel. I think Channel might be a decent map. Yeah, this one isn't bad. We'll do this. Actually, we'll juice it, and then we'll go in. Guilds for more pack size. Where's the map we wanted to do? This one. Then we'll throw all these maps in a cluster to give our inventory some more space. Okay. So I chanced into an Ashamus. Do you think that something works with this build, or should I just sell it off for other things? Do channel. It potentially could work good, but obviously, if you have that, right, you're not gonna have spirit or anything on your amulet, so you'd have to get spirit another way potentially. I mean, right now we can drop like 50 spirit. Technically, if you dropped off like Clarity and you're not running Wind Dancer and you're not, you know, stuff like that, you could potentially kind of free up that spirit. But obviously, if you would want to get like to be more tanky and run Wind Dancer and stuff, you need a lot of extra spirit. I mean, it can be very good since we are running the Hawa gloves, but you potentially could just sell it, right, and get a lot more currency to like bolster up your DPS on a lot of other areas. So this comes down to you on that front. I think if I was in your shoes, I would sell it, just because you'd have to buy other stuff to play around it. But I mean, if you want to go full like stat stacking, then you would need that amulet. So sorry, he doesn't have, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I prefer Grim Feast. What are you using with Spirit? Right now we're doing Wind Dancer, Grim Feast, obviously double Heralds, and then cast on Shock. So we have like 5 or 6 like reservation skills right now. Should I go Poison Cock or Shattering Concoction? Both are really good. I think I prefer Shattering Concoction more because I don't like time dot stuff. But both can do millions of DPS. I mean, like I said, the updated version of our Pathfinder that I'll be releasing here really soon, probably like tomorrow, we are doing like 10 million DPS with it. I went in, did a, you know, +4 Zesh with 33 million health, killed him within like 4 seconds. I threw on the Herald tech that we're running on this character on that, and it works just as fine. we're clearing really well, like T16 juiced, like full screen wide clearing with it. And then obviously, you know, I think Poison Concoction's better bossing DPS, but a lot worse clear because you can't run Herald Tech, and then you have to wait for the dots to kill. So it's really up to you on what you prefer. Yeah, of course, Ryan. Glad we can help. Or I can help, or we can help. You know what I mean. Got lucky and have some spirit on my helm. Heck yeah, well then you could probably drop it and then run the amulet then. But like I said, it's just up to you. But that is like the amulet you need if you're stat stacking. Alright, so how to upgrade defense layers on the build. Obviously one is getting more ES, potentially like Aziris. Or do you think we should just flip off ES and go straight into full health and evasion? What do you guys think? I think ES might be a cheaper, but going full evasion, you know, we could probably get some more move speed. That way, run acrobatics. I just don't know how it's gonna feel. I mean, is anybody in here full evasion right now with acrobatics, no ES? But like, how does that feel? Let's run back. Go hit this. It's a graders. Nice. Disconnect. Please don't make connects. Yes, it does. Nice. We can go on over here. We gotta clear all this out now. We can run back, clear a little bit of this out. Hit this hand. Run over here, try to clear anything that... Alright, well, we got as much as we could out of that. Did you add your jewels to the MOBA guide? I did not. I don't even know if there's a way to do that right now. I tried looking, and every time I look, I can't figure a way out to do it, so I have no clue. Welcome, Beto. Alright, let's go pick these up. Alright. I think the only way to acrobatics to be better than ES is if you get spirit, someone else in the body armor with 2700 evasion. Got you. So what you're saying is just like run a hybrid, Arthur? Like the way that I'm doing it now, just scale it up like higher? Alright, where's these last little rares at? Oh, my favorite room. Okay. Just wait till they all activate. And then the whole room goes boom. What up, Bobby? Can I say how do you do your setup on your spirit gems? Like links? Talking about like my links on my spirit gems? Let's head up here. Let y'all go cray cray. Alright, where is... Oh, there's a lesser. There's another one. How many rares are here? Alright, we're good. I mean, I can go over it real quick, Bobby. I mean, we're running, you know, Grim Feast. We have Clarity, Precision in there. Those two take up additional 10 Spirit. Herald of Thunder is just a 30 Spirit. Herald of Ice is another 30 Spirit. Cast on Shock is 60. And then I'm running 2 Unset Rings, so I'm actually throwing Wind Dancer in as well because we have the Spirit. And that goes straight to 200. And I don't have anything that reduces like reservation costs or anything like that. Just if you have 200 Spirit, we can socket everything in like this. And then obviously all supports and stuff like that for all these gems are on the Mobalytics guide that you can find in the link of the YouTube live stream, or you can do ! Mobalytics if you're on Twitch. All right. See if we can get lucky on a chance orb. Nope. I mean, that's a good cold. Okay, really good life roll. I mean, this is starting out really good. It's a bad roll. I mean, that's not bad. Can we hit another res? Of course not. Or anything of substantial value. I mean, really the only thing worth it are those two, and that's like 1x. Yeah, just sell. Yep, I got you. Okay, so Arthur, let me go back and see what you said. I do not, OJ. That's something I do want to get up there. It's just obviously it's hard to balance everything else and get good rolls with the currency that I had. So I was only running like 40-50% chaos res, and I was doing fine. Didn't really have issues in maps at all. I don't really think you need to have full capped chaos res if you like, you know, are on sort of like a budget. I think the only time you get capped chaos res is once you really get a lot of currency that you can start splurging, because to get good like resistant rolls with chaos rolls is very expensive. Right, so let's see. So to get the build tankier, obviously, I mean, going into subterfuge would be nice because that's just evasion rating. Now, can we actually grab subterfuge on one of these megalomaniac jewels? Is that a thing that's possible? Let me look at our... Okay, so we can go to unique stuff. Then we can look at the megalomaniac diamonds. And then we can search for mask. And we get this on 1. Oh, we can. Oh my god, they're expensive though. Holy smokes, 30 divs. Okay, well, I don't think that's worth. What do you guys think? I just don't think. Hey, thank you for the follow, Matt. Sorry that the alerts aren't up. They're bugging out for some reason. I tried fixing them, but I couldn't figure out why. And obviously, I don't want to spend too much time and bore you guys with trying to fix stuff, so we're going to fix that after today. But if you guys follow or something and, you know, I don't like, what do you call it? Say your name or whatever, and you want me to do that, just go ahead and ping me and let me know. All right, well, that is out of the question. What else is a really good other, like, Really good else. Well, there's Patient Barrier, right? I mean, that's a really good defensive node. 14. How's Patient Barrier lower than actually running Subterfuge Mask? Well, I mean, that's 14 divs, but I don't think it's worth. What else is a really good thing? What else is really good? You guys can't see this, can you? I need to just do like a video or screen capture. What I can do is I can just go back to game. Put this over here for now. Like, what else is good? I mean, I guess maybe Enhanced Barrier isn't bad. Obviously, Subterfuge Match is really good, but we'd have to throw a lot of additional points into it, which we'd have to take stuff out from a lot of other places. 205 Spirit in total, and I still have 45 unused. I have both Herald of Thunder and Ice running, Grim Feast, and Cast on Shock. Am I missing anything? What I did is I went ahead and grabbed another Unset Ring to run 2 of them, and then I threw in Wind Dancer. Just gave us, you know, it gives us more vision. You could do that. You can allocate plus 80% max ES. True, but then I'm losing Doomsayer, which obviously is a really good thing for clearing, right? I mean, we could potentially try without Doomsayer, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty bad. I mean, is Doomsayer on here? Can we grab Doomsayer? It is, but it's 30 divines. Again, don't think it's worth for that much investment. Is that ring farmable? Which ring? Hector. Which one? I am not. I'm not seeing this thing. Yeah, no problem, budget. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, that's gonna go and that's gonna go in. I mean, we have. Oh, the Joel, the Megalomaniac one. Yeah, it's farmable. Let me go. I don't actually know where you get it from. That's a good question. I mean, if anybody knows where you farm it, let me know. Simulacrum. It drops from Simulacrum at difficulty 4. That's where it should be dropping at. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think literally the only thing that we can really do, I mean, we could grab these 3, right? Like Escape Velocity. We hit another level, we can grab that. I don't really think there's anything we can really sacrifice. Maybe like a potential Jewel Socket. We can get in there right now. I mean, is there any that we're kind of going out of our way for? Not really. I mean, yeah, we could do that, right? So how much DPS decrease are we actually gonna do if we drop a Jewel? Is there any other ones that we can drop? This puts us down to 68. So I think this one is the, well, I think it's the least because that's the 69. So we could drop like 4k damage. And then grab it like that. Do we have another thing to use? No, we do not. Could do that. Like that. Potentially we'd lose some DPS, not a lot, but obviously we would we're gaining way more evasion and ES. And more move speed overall, so now we're at 67. That's always a thing we can do. Because now we go up to what with max stacks? We go up to 76% evasion now. We don't have a whole lot of ES, obviously. Could replace the Tiara potentially. Oh, this isn't even quality. Hold on, let me quality do this. Need more quality. It's between freeze mode up and shock mode up a monk. I bet I'll look into that right now. What time is the patch going live? Hey, guy, I really don't know. They haven't said an official time. People are speculating, and what I've seen is it's probably going to go live at like 3 p.m. East, anywhere from them until like 6, 7 p.m. East. Unless obviously they're having issues, then who knows at that point. So there is more stuff, more ES a little bit, way more evasion. Plus we get 3% move speed, which is nice. Mindful awareness. Mindful. Maybe, hold on. There we go. This one, 24% increase evasion rating and maximum energy shield. Alright, alright. Go to my... We go here, hold on. Okay, sorry, I just had to ban somebody off the Twitch channel. Literally throwing in bot sites. Yeah, we can check mindful awareness, right? Maybe mindful awareness is decent on the market. Let me go ahead and throw you guys over. There we go. So we're looking for mindful awareness. Okay, so 1 div, that isn't bad. Mindful awareness. Now what are these other ones? Struck through. Isn't struck through here? Huh. You could potentially save 3 points then. But I mean, that is really good though, the 50% and then obviously, you know, 20%. Well, that's why I don't need to, could probably drop that. I mean, struck through isn't bad. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to go back to the game. This is struck through. What are the other ones? What are the other ones? So there's struck through with this mindful awareness, which is this. Potentially isn't bad. Then the other one is multitasking. I think it's multitasking. Increase skill efficient and cooldown rate. It's dog. You can do what, right? Alright, the other one is Marked for Death, which I think is this down here, right? Falling strike against marked enemies, I mean, it's not bad. But nothing really insane. Wasting. What is wasting? Where's wasting? That is. That's 5 divs for that. 30% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elements. I mean, it's not bad for that one, right? 30% increased damage. Dropping those two, we could honestly pick those two back up. Look, he drops that one, and then we'll have one there. Might be worth it. That could be worth it. What other evasion nodes is there that's really good? Yeah, I mean, we could try to see how Doom... Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this. What could we, like, throw in that is just like, it's good, right? We don't have to worry. What could we throw in? I mean, how much is Patient Barrier? Suffering Isolation, no-go. Isolation, Paranoia, Isolation, no. I mean... Ancient Aegis is good, Despair, Paranoia, Envy. I just want to see how it feels without Doomsayer. Let's do Crushing Wave, Envy, Guilt, Despair. We'll just do that, more damage, we'll see how that feels. Envy, Guilt, Despair. We don't have an Envy, I don't think we have a Despair either. We'll just have to buy him. We'll try this out and we'll see how that feels. Envy, and then we'll do Guilt. I know we need to Despair, that's right. So it was Envy, Guilt, Despair. We're gonna see exactly. Wait, why do I have 50? It's not being socketed on. Why did stuff just bork out of existence? Is it because we dipped off of a dex node? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll just throw a random dex node in, or int node in. Because now that should be good on everything. Yep. Okay, we're good now. Just gonna see how this feels. It's a good map to test on. Do Seepage. Oh, there's a good map of Oasis down there. That's so far. We'll try Seepage out. This map could be juicer. We'll do this. Okay. We'll do Guilt. Three Guilts. And we're going to try without Doomsayer just to see, because if Doomsayer isn't needed, obviously, then we can just anoint our amulet. We get a lot more stuff out of there. Nice. Sorry, JT. What we anoint is Doomsayer. Oh yeah, you said that. Never mind. You talk about cap res rolls. Yeah, so trying to cap wait, we have no gear. Wait, what is going on right now in the tree? Why is our res not capped right now? Oh, you know we have elemental weakness, don't we, on this map? Let me just read through. No, maybe not. I think we do though. I'm gonna go out just to make sure. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, so capping res is like fire, lightning, cold, getting these capped, and then trying to cast resistance capped as well. Just rolling it on your gear with high like res rolls and stuff like that is what I'm like mainly talking about. For a second I thought we just lost a bunch of reses. Like I was like, how is that even possible? How can we lose that many reses? So we're trying without Doomsayer, which we have 30% less area of effect on our heralds. And we're gonna see how this feels and if we need them. You're getting stuck on this stuff, man. I mean, you can definitely feel it. You know, I mean, we do get a lot more DPS though because of Crushing Wave though. Like what, 168 or something, 170? Which we're dropping a thing is, you know, pretty good. Is it worth it? I don't know. There's so many breaches on this map. Jesus. Yep, no problem. Is accuracy important on this build? Accuracy is a stat that we just want to get enough of and then not worry about it ever again. It's very hard to tell what your like rating is on distance shots because it doesn't really say. You know, it just tells you your accuracy to hit within 2 meters. And we're at 100% there. We have like 3k accuracy. So we're good enough on accuracy. Anything above like 2k to 25, I would say if you're 2k it's low. If you're about 2500 or above is where you want to be sitting at. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of hard because it doesn't really tell you like your main hand chance to hit, you know, with like within whatever or with far distance. It just tells you within 2 meters, which sucks, but anything above like 2500 you're good. All right, let's see how this feels. And it doesn't feel bad. Can I stop getting slowed, man? But you can tell that we're not clearing as good as before, right? Like, we're definitely not chain clearing as well as before. Like, we still are clearing good, but I think Doomsayer is just like a really nice like necessity, right? Like if we have it, we obviously are clearing really well. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, this build is not getting touched whatsoever. This build is 100% going to be just as good as it is right now. Now, I can't say the same. See, I don't really know a whole lot on lightning rod, ball lightning, like that sort of setup that people running with lightning ranger to do bossing DPS. Was there anything with like looping off of the ball lightning skill for a cast on shock or something like that? Because I know they're nerfing skills to be able to socket in. Like if you have a skill, we're running out of mana. Interesting. If you have a skill that is socketed in your cast on support, you can't like trigger it. Because before, like the way it is now, if you have just say one skill and another skill, that other skill that's inside of it can gain a lot of energy and trigger the other one in there. They're fixing that to where you have to just shock manually, and anything socketed inside your cast-ons can't. And that goes for like every meta gem. So I don't know if that's a nerfing or hurting lightning, like rods, ball lightning at all, but our build's staying the same. Nothing's changing on our side. How do you get more damage on skills? Better jewels, better quiver, bow. Higher flat added damage rolls on your like rings and stuff like that. Let's try this out. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think we don't need Doomsayer? I mean, it does feel pretty good, not gonna lie. It doesn't really feel that bad without Doomsayer. Yeah, me too, JT, me too, but without like losing a lot of damage on the tree, I'm just trying to like how we get more survivability, you know? It's definitely working, but compared to before, it's definitely a lot worse, right? Like, I think we have another breach, don't we? What's the other breach at? I know we have one more, I think, right? As far as I've seen 3, we only did 2. Because I want to anoint our amulet, and if there's one more, we can kind of do that for a comparison. Has to be one. I swear I've seen another one. I'm not bugging, right? Is it up here? Ah, there it is. Okay. I said, no, I'm not bugging. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll head back. We'll throw on Doomsayer again, just so we can see, like, what it feels like clearing in this. If we're doing a lot bigger chain clears or not. Which we probably are. Okay, Doomsayer. What do you need for Doomsayer again? We need Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. I think we have everything but Paranoia. We see Disgust. set in and we'll do this control test. I should probably wait for an update before doing the Copper Citadel. You could. It just depends on when they're updating it. More into my building actually. Nah, facts, Hector. I mean, half the game is just sitting there, you know, looking at your stuff, figuring ways to make it better. Alright, so I'm gonna see how this feels. I mean, you guys can tell like right away, like we're getting a lot better chains. Well, we're here, might as well go through it. Alright. Unfortunate, we couldn't get done this. Well, obviously Doomsayer makes our clear a lot better. Hey, what's up, birdie? Yeah, we got 52 people in here, which is absolutely insane. 54 now. Dang. Appreciate you guys for just chilling, hanging out with me today, vibing. If you guys are unfamiliar with what I do a lot of Path of Exile 2 builds. Specifically right now on the Ranger and Pathfinder, but we will be branching out soon. I'm here to just help people if they have questions as well, help them fix their builds and stuff like that. And if you guys are vibing with the stream and you like, you know, what I'm doing on the channel, then maybe consider hitting that subscribe button. Definitely helps me out a lot. And if you're on Twitch, definitely consider hitting that follow button. Alright, let's go ahead and clear. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like both. Like you guys were saying, I think it's just more what do you want? Better clear or better survivability? They're both splinters.
Don't mind if
It's going great. Just chilling. We're testing on how to get more survivability for the build and just waiting for the update. Hopefully it'll release in the next 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I think with it, Hector, with Doomsayer, we're getting off-screen kills like you said, and it just feels a lot better. Is there a video out talking in depth about this updated build? Yes, I do have one right now that I posted a day ago or 2 days now. On my YouTube channel. So if you're on Twitch, you can do !YouTube or YT, I think is what it is. And then obviously if you're on YouTube, just go ahead and look at my channel. Full in-depth guide breaking down, you know, the build and stuff like that. And then we're trying to update it to give it more survivability and some other stuff like that. So this way, also when the new patch comes out, we can kind of test some stuff as well. But obviously, you can't really do too much if the new patch isn't out, right? Okay, so we can see Doomsayer is really good. We could grab that Jewel and, you know, go ahead and grab Mindful Awareness, but that's only 24% increased evasion in ES. So it's not that insane. I mean, we probably can just grab the Jewel low-key with like 16 to 20% evasion and probably be just as good. Okay, now alerts are working. Aldrago, thank you, man, for the follow, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know why the follows and like alerts weren't working earlier. It's weird. Spilled slaps to use on my main. Heck yeah, Ryan. Heck yeah, Hector. Well, I'm finally the algorithm's helping me. I feel like every time I sort of understand it, it like just changes, and I'm like, you know what? I don't understand the algorithm anymore. Okay. I mean, can we optimize any more points? And we took a point out of there just to get to this. Obviously, we kind of have to because we need the int and we can't drop nothing, sadly. But I do like having this just for the increased movement speed and evasion. I think it's good to have that. 3 points. No reason really not to do that. I mean, like I said, another thing we could run is at SiahZ Dissident. This does drop our reses, so we'd have to pick up more reses in other areas, but we do get like 300 more ES, which could be worth it. Could be worth, could be worth. Okay, we do have projectile speed on the quiver, so it's good to keep that. Yeah, I'm kind of drawing a blank right now on the potential stuff that we could drop. Like, obviously we could drop like more damage up here and save 2 points, but in other areas, but like, I don't really think it's worth. What else can we do? We can do decay. We need a good map for decay. What's your damage on skills, Anadu? Right now we are at. We gotta wait for this to go down, but 66 on lightning arrow, 66k, and then airmanetic salvo. If we throw the stuff in there, it's at 35. So less DPS overall than what we were showing, but I mean we have 67, you know, percent evasion now with more move speed, so it feels overall a bit better. True, Ryan, true. Let's go hit another map. Well, this map could be juiced. It's fine. Crit chance, crit damage, that's annoying. Let's go. We rolled it off. That's huge. Alright, bet. This one's perfect. Get on there. We'll do. That's all we have. Can you show me the damage on skills? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Yeah, of course, Ian. I'm really looking forward to the Shadow, which is the like assassin. Really hoping that they do him justice, because that's one of my favorite classes in PoE 1. And obviously a lot of the like claw skills, and you know, a lot of like the dagger skills and all that I'm really hyped about too. The Huntress looks pretty cool, potentially could be very fun there. I'm never really a fan of Templar, but obviously I'm kind of like his whole idea now with like flails and stuff like that. So we'll just have to see what they come up with, but I'm hoping that they're going to be creative with it. Alright, let's go back and do this ritual I think we had, right? And then we'll do the breach after. What's it up here? We'll love our gems, by the way. Most of them are all 19. I'm trying to basically hit all 19 if possible. Obviously, some ones aren't 19. But what we do for some of our stuff, like Grim Feast, doesn't need to be 19. It really doesn't do too much on the level scaling. Herald of Thunder, obviously Herald of Ice, we want 19. Cast on Shock, I run low just because I run a low Eye of Winter as well in here. We don't really need to have them boosted because we're only using Eye of Winter for that critical weakness infliction. So obviously we don't want them to be taking a lot of mana on proccing, so we run those low. Wind Dancer, obviously I need to put this up more, but we want this to be high too. For more evasion per stage, Spell Take Mark high, connectivity high as possible as well. Like every time I do rituals, I never get procs on the Herald of Ice. The thresholds must be cracked. Does Magnetic Salvo also do a lot of damage with elemental damage instead of crit? Have not tried full elemental damage, but in my opinion, nothing will do more damage than just running a crit build, because you can stack a lot of crit damage bonus, and then you can have a decent flat added damage on your tooltip DPS, and it's just going to do a lot more damage than what you can pull out with not running crit. What the heck just hit me, bruh? What was that, man? Alright, we'll get up to max dice and we'll do this breach. Doing stuff, so I need to play well. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get it. Gotta love doing delirium, like delirious maps, and then you have the rares just swinging out even after you kill them with their like little special abilities. We're gonna try to swing around because this side seems kind of dead. We're so slowed, bro. What is slowness, man? Gonna head up here. Get whatever we didn't hit. Grab any of the hands. There's another breach, heck yeah. Oh, there's more than one breach. Nice. Got a lot of breaches on this map. Holy. Okay, and we died. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That is on me. To an extent. I stood in an on-death effect and died. Which, not really too much you can do in that regard. We can do this one. Well, we don't have any more guilts, which is annoying. We have other stilled emotions. Not really. These two are kind of bad. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to do this one raw dog in it. Happens, sitting on a death effects, you'll die. I mean, not too much I can do right there, low-key. IP1 noob here, do you know about the other classes that kind of work similar to Ranger, being high evasion, high attack speed? Shadow sounds cool, but I'm kind of curious if there are other speedy types in store for us. I mean, yeah, you have, obviously, like you said, a Shadow that's coming, that'll probably be the same, like, spec as that. Or at least same premise. Then you have, I mean, Huntress coming, that might be that sort of style. Beyond that, I mean, you also have Monk that you could play right now. That's pretty speedy, especially if you go like Flicker Strike. But we really don't know too much about the other upcoming classes, so it's hard to say, right, what they're fully going to be. Like, you have Druid, you have Templar, you have all those, which can be speedy. Like there's builds in PoE 1 that was like that, but obviously I don't know what PoE 2 is going to be like, especially if they go crazy with like unique ascendancies, like who knows. So it's pretty much just kind of like a wait and see type thing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the only time that I die, at least in this game, is to on death effects. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's so hard to see, especially when you're doing fog. That's one of the things that they addressed. If you're doing delirious maps like that with distilled emotions on them, the fog really does hide a lot of the on death effects, and it's very hard to see. So they're addressing that, which is really good. So hopefully, you know, that'll result in less deaths for me at least. Because, man, I cannot see absolute squat when that stuff's going on. Alright, making sure there's nothing else here. And then we're going to head up and we'll hit this breach. Alright, we're going to hit the breach. What gears have cold damage on your set? Right now we have our quiver with cold damage. Then we are running a ring with cold damage, and then that's pretty much it. The rest just kind of has like projectile skills, lightning damage, fizz damage. My bow has no type of elemental damage, so it's only 2 pieces that have cold damage on it right now. All right, to the breach. We'll dodge the on-death effects. So many on-death effects. Okay, I get it, but at the same time, I do not get it. Probably should have went up. I thought there would be more spawning back here, but there wasn't. Are the omens of blah blah blah, resurgence, refreshment, something we should work towards to our inventory? No clue how they work, but saw some of them at the currency exchange. They're very, very good. A lot of the omens are kind of but there's some that are really, really good. I don't know the exact names of them, but obviously there's omens where it's like, you use a orb of annulment, it'll only annul off, you know, like prefix modifiers or suffix modifiers. And you can get ones to where, you know, you only do like 2 modifiers and you can kind of stack them and stuff like that. I think there's even a chaos one that only rolls off the lowest tier modifier on a gear, but they're expensive. Like all those are 10 divs or more, right? So they're very expensive to get. And the only way to get those is through rituals, which is like a league mechanic. So they're pretty rare right now, and obviously you have to do the ritual pinnacle boss to actually get the levels to have a better chance of finding them and to juice them. But they are making it today, hopefully, if the patch releases today, that, you know, it's they're going to appear like, what, 70% more often or something like that in ritual altars. So hopefully they'll be more standardized and we'll get a lot more of them, and we can actually use them for crafting. But there's something, yeah, you should definitely be looking out for. Did PoE 1 have 3 ascensions per class? I don't know why I can't remember right now, but I think only 2. I think it was only 2. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but for some reason I'm only thinking of 2 right now. What do you keep heralds if thunder aura all uptime? So yeah, so the way we keep all of our heralds up and keep proccing and stuff like that is we run specific supports in our Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. So if I go through and look real quick, we're going to basically run cold stuff in our Herald of Thunder, and then we're going to run lightning stuff in our Herald of Ice. And the reason why we run these specific supports is because Herald of Ice can't shock, can't freeze, but it can shock. And then Herald of Thunder can't shock, but it can freeze. So we can just have them, oh, mask completed, by the way, I don't know what I'm doing. But we can have them like kind of like trigger into each other and loop to where, you know, Herald of Thunder will proc Herald of Ice, etc. Because it'll freeze and, you know, all that good stuff. And that's how we kind of keep the chain loop procking. I'm getting DM'd or something, hold on. Just make sure they didn't release any info. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay. Can you see what hit me? Yeah. I'm hoping that they fix that today, Hiko. Yeah, it's not a bad one to run JT for the omens. Okay, let's go ahead, throw this in here. So waiting for that sale tab. Hopefully it'll be coming this weekend. Okay, for experience loss, the other two are for life mana, yes, on low life, and the other for flash charges. Got you. Was there 3 7Cs per class? Oh, there was, you're right. There was 3 7Cs per class. For some reason, I was only thinking of 2. Alright, so let's take a quick look again, see if anything popped into our minds. Let me look at something. Let me cook. So then we have a point to play with, and we only lose what, like? Because we technically could go back in here, but we lose. How much do we gain? I mean, 1% evasion. I don't think it's really that insane. So we save a point there. He did want to just do that. Obviously, it'd be good to just get rid of this and have that, but now that's what we have to do. How big of a range is the, what do you call it, Jewel? What is the Jewel called where you can socket passive skills that are not linked? PoE 2DB. Let me throw you guys over to PoE 2DB. You guys should be able to see this. Hi, Ryan. I got you, man. Let me look at... I'll do it right after this. Uniques, others. So what is the difference between this one, the From Nothing Diamond, and where's the other one that's like the same thing? This one. I guess this one just gives all Ellie res and potentially chaos resistance. What is this, large? Radius 1000? Well, I mean, it doesn't really help us, huh? has different stuff on it. Hold on. Okay, so what is the what are these? What are these? Why is there? It's just like a thing where like you can socket it in and it gives it to you. How does this work? Does anybody know how this diamond works? I mean, passive skills in a radius of passive skill can be allocated. Okay, so do we just socket this in and that makes it to where that skills? Is that how we can allocate them? Is that how this works? So like, we go back to the game. So does how this work basically, like if we're, for example, we just get one that's like this, we can socket anything in like a radius around here? Is that how this works? Kind of confused on how this drill works. How does conductivity work? Allowed to use conductivity to set it on the floor before the boss becomes targetable, or would the boss have to become targetable for casting? No, you can set it on the floor before the boss spawns, and you'll get, as soon as he's like, becomes hittable, it'll auto proc it onto him. Let me go back real quick and make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, because does how it work fifth. Okay, so what ones can we get then? Because potentially could be good, right? Like, my question is real quick, maybe, you know, can we just get one that isn't anywhere? Like, can we get one, for example, that just says it's like Wildstorm, right? We don't have it, but then we could just simply take it. So like, we could get something all the way up here, like on Enhanced Barrier, and then just socket skills around here, even though we don't have anything in the vicinity. Is that how that works? And while you reply to that one, let's see what they have here. So I guess while we're looking, I'll just leave you guys here so we can look together. You can pick any node without connection inside the radius. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Hey, Metal Kairos. True, true. There's what, 50 of you guys in here, and how many likes do we have in the video? For the live stream on YouTube? Let's take a look. We have 16. Let's try to hit 30. If we can hit 30 today, that I think will be my all-time record for most likes on a stream, which would be really, really dope to see. Okay. So let us go back and look. So we can do, I mean, what's a good, can we do like anything? Probably not, no. So we can do, let's see, can we do anything with barrier? No barrier, okay. Youth. Oh, we can do acrobatics. So let me see something. If we did acrobatics, that's here. I mean, if we did acrobatics, we could potentially grab these two, right? But then we'd be losing a lot of dex is the thing. A lot of dex. I mean, what can we get anything up here potentially near them? Is it just all the big nodes? I think it's all the big nodes, right? Like Whispers of Doom and all that stuff. So what would be the most beneficial one, you guys think? Because we can get anything, right? So it's like, we could potentially get like Zealot's Oath and potentially get this. Or we can get potentially Necromantic Talisman and get all this. I'm just trying to see, like, what's the most worth one? Can we get anything down here potentially? Is there, there's no, I mean, there's Dance with Death. What would be most beneficial to us so we don't have to put a lot of points in this stuff? I mean, how big is the AoE? Like if we got Heartstopper, for example, right? Is it big enough to put points into here plus these two? Or is it only going to cover like an AoE like this? Not too sure. Maybe we just grab one to see. Is there a Heartstopper on here? There is Heartstopper. How much is that one? 1 div. Maybe we just grab it for 1 div and just see, right? Oh, it's radius small. It's a small radius. Never mind. So that's going to be interesting. Small one, a small one. So then... how much is a tonal youth? We'll just try a tonal youth for a second. That's 7 divs, okay. And then we'll see really quickly, how much is the controlled other one? So the other one is going to be... doesn't seem that expensive, right? Am I bugging? This is what we're seeing right now, so like, doesn't seem that bad, right? Radius variable. So how do you know exactly what the radius is on this? Is there any way to tell what the radius is? No. That's just something we could do there. You can only do one passive on these? Oh, okay, never mind. These are dog then.
The winds changed direction.
Yeah, let's go back to mapping then. Let's go ahead and close out all these other tabs that I have. Let's go back to mapping. I mean, this could potentially be really good. Is the video out? Okay, okay, I'll look. Sheesh, T16 one shot. Let's go. What's the other one? Nice. Man's actually destroying. Heck yeah, brother. Love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, let's get a going. We'll hit these ones. One's fine. We sadly do not have any guilts to do anything, so I'll just try to look for good areas to potentially map into. Down here isn't bad. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's get back into it. Dang, can't kill fourth breach boss? No. You just don't have enough DPS for your one thing, like your magnetic salvo, or what? Okay. It's one of the worst maps in the game. We'll hit it and we'll start clearing. Do like 4 mil damage, then try to avoid most things at the time. Don't know how this DPS. Don't know how this DPS is working in this game. Probably honestly just need to slowly upgrade your gear. If I had to guess, at least. Nice. Alright, we gotta head up. There's nothing else. Only if we get inside the. You know, we probably should have cleared first and then got in. We could have got all these guys. Unfortunate. Didn't think ahead. Alright. Yeah, lunar amulet. Let's see what happens. Might hit something good off of it. What's your crit chance and crit damage, Marmer Luke? Oh god, I think I'll be dead here, boys. Oh, we're good. Thank goodness. Thought we were dead, but we are not dead. We are very much alive. Okay, well then yeah, I can't really help you too much with that, considering I don't, you know, haven't ran really non-crit, so I don't know exactly too much about it. We're cleared? Now we're cleared. I swear I died too many times on these levers. Oh gosh, here comes big old hitman. Do we need to hit one more lever? Wait, what? Did we hit 3? That was 1, that was 2, that was 3, right? Which one didn't get hit? Did we not hit the one over here? No, we hit this one. Did we really not hit the first one we found? Alright, Marmaluke. It should. Okay, am I bugging here, boys? We hit all three of them, right? Just a bug? Thief Storm can be good for the build. The main issue, obviously, though, is you will lose a lot of int that you have to make up on other areas, and then a lot of reses, too. I think it's much more easier just to get some mana regen, and then mana per enemy killed to just solve clearing, and then just get, you know, cast on shock, which lowers the proc of Eye of Winter, which then helps everything. Alright, well, this doesn't even work. Log in, log back in? Like, I don't... How much CC and CD do you use? I know you said you made a video. I'm gonna watch it after work, thanks. Yeah, I got you, Hector. So... I don't really use too much cooldown and stuff like that. I don't even know really where to go to see the exact stat for cooldown. Or CD. Alright, we're gonna see if this fixes it. Okay, this lever is re-popped up. Sure, Marmaluke. Alright, now it worked. Okay, the map just borked out. Maybe the same guys are in here, man. There we go. Oh, you're talking about crit chance and crit damage? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like cooldown recovery and crowd control and stuff like that. You would want to have relatively around, for your lightning air at least, anything above 30% is going to be really, really good. But if you're under like 27% starting out, then it's going to feel pretty bad. So I'll try to get at least 20% chance to crit on lightning arrow, and then obviously magnetic salvo. Try to get that as high as possible as well. Anything around, you know, same thing, like 30-31% or above is going to feel good, but try to at least start with like a 28% on magnetic salvo. And then for crit damage, obviously magnetic salvo has about a 650%, and then our lightning arrow has a 520% crit damage bonus. All right, well, here's Riverside. Do we have a breach stone? We do not. We're 220 splinters off. So we're like 60. Well, we're 70 something splinters off. 78 splinters off. So where are we trying to go? We're trying to go down here. Yeah, we're trying to go down here. We'll do Riverside. Riverside's a good map. We need to go hit all these ones. I mean, I don't think this sells for anything. I like 10x. We can just try it at quality and then corrupt it. Maybe make some big bananas. Yeah, nothing. 10x. Well, let's see if we can throw it for 10. Make at least some money out of it. Nice. I'm gonna try this build tonight. Hopefully I have the gear to make it work. You should, Hector. I think you should. It's not that expensive to get everything started, even if you need to get it, like, you know, you can get it started pretty cheaply to do at least red maps, but... yeah, we'll hit this with an essence. Do a... just fizz essence. Ah, rip. These are double dog. Well, this one actually could be decent. If it doesn't roll anything good here, then it's a fire damage. That's fire damage. Yeah, horrible. Oh my god, I just destroy it. Perfect. Gunner, what's up, Gunner? My lightning arrow only does 28,000 damage per second. I've copied your build completely. It probably comes down to 1 joules quiver, and depending on what your flat damage rolls are. But I would need to see your gear more, obviously, to really tell you like fully what needs to be replaced. But usually, from looking at other people's builds and stuff like that, when they tell me that, that's usually what it comes down to, is one of those 3 or a combination. Let us get some better music on, shall we? Okay. It's better there. And then there's the breach. I like to clear backwards first so we know that our back's cleared, and then I kind of branch out. Try to head back. I'm gonna hit up this side. Unfortunate. How about I show you my gear? One of the ways that you can do it is join my community Discord. The link for that's in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can do exclamation point Discord if you're on Twitch. And then just join that and just send me a DM containing your screenshots of your gear, and I'll try to get to it as soon as I possibly can. What's the stats and sockets on your bow? This is currently my bow. And then I'm just running fizz damage runes on it. I do want to test today with crit damage runes if the patch does come out today. And just will, you know, see how that affects and if crit damage runes are better overall. But that's what I'm currently running. You don't need to have that high of a physical DPS bow. I got this one really cheap for like 3 divs, but I think getting a lower fizz damage one with higher crit damage bonus would probably end up being a lot more DPS overall. So I would just look for like a 300 physical DPS with, you know, crit chance, crit damage. And then if you don't have that money, just drop the physical DPS down to like 250. Alright, I'll look at it as soon as I can while we're looking at this map. I hear it's better to stock crit damage if you're implicit, have 150% or more fizz damage and increase for crit builds. That's what I was hearing too. That's why I really want to test it today. But like I said, if I didn't want to just buy another bow, so that's why I'm kind of waiting for them to actually be able to allow us to override sockets. So hopefully the patch ends up hitting today, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it might get delayed until start of next week. Who knows? Because I don't think they've announced anything, right? Yet. And they're still just coming today, but there's been no announcements for a time. Don't. Which map modifiers needs to avoid for this build? I avoid, depends obviously, right? I have low cast res, so I'll avoid cast damage. But if you have good cast res, you can just play that. Main things though you really want to avoid is reduced damage from crits, ailment and monster LE res. So like ailment threshold and monster res are one thing you want to avoid, just because it severely borks the amount of procs we get. So it depends if you're running juiced breaches like I am or not, or that can really severely hurt our clear. But I mean, beyond those two, pretty much everything else is fine. Everything else is more just like a necessity, right? Like, do you want to run stun build at maps? Do you want to run increase monster damage maps? Like whatever you feel comfortable with running, you can. But those other three are kind of like stuff that I just always avoid. All right, Sandspit's is going to be a really good map, so let's try to get a good map for that. Elemental damage, Herald's don't increase damage. I mean, horrible. Okay, all these are getting thrown out. That's getting thrown out. We have a new ring. We can go ahead and see what that rules. We'll just do it real quick and then we'll go ahead and go to the... Good. There are two of them on here. Come on, roll some type of res. Ugh. Yeah, this one's borked. You can forge jewels. Wait, what? That's a thing? Wait, hold on. I need to get another, what do you call a jewel? Hold on, am I bugging? You can forge jewels? You can? What the fudge? Well, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Sorry, let me go ahead and reach out. Sorry. Hey, thanks Mason. Glad you're enjoying the vids. Yeah, sorry guys. I know I'm horrible at reading chat. Keeping up. Sorry. What was your tool for using price checking? Also, do you recommend any other tools? The only one that I currently use is PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf, which just allows you to quickly price check stuff. That's the only tool that I use currently in the game. Just make sure if you do install that one that it's PoE 2, because they do have a PoE 1 version. What does quants mean? Item quantity. Yeah, they do. The patch is not out yet, League. I don't know when it's coming. Hopefully soon. That's what I'm waiting for right now to really test a lot of stuff. Does this ring go for anything? What about what decks? I'll start for like 50x to see if anybody bites for 50. Alright, well, I can't do anything with these two, so I might as well just gonna sell these ones. Because I don't have 3 more to really roll into them like that. Alright, let's go ahead. We need to clear all this stuff out, man. I'm so lazy and I don't want to do it. Increased rarity. Enfeebles annoying. L when it's done again is annoying. Let's see if we can just roll it off. Monster penetration is fine. Extra lightning damage is fine. A quantity and rarity juice map. Nice. Do you recommend Ingenuity? You can run it if you want. Those are more of like just kind of a quality of life thing. Like Ingenuity, Headhunter, all those are 100% viable with the build. It just comes down to, you know, if you want to run them or not, if you have them, and as long as you can get the reses and stuff in other areas, sure, go for it. What else can we throw on here? Greed is just rarity. Fear, how much fear sells for decent, right? Yeah, 36. I don't know if I want to use fear on a map. Despair is 14. How much can we just buy some guilt? I think we can just buy some guilt, right? It's gonna be that much. Yeah, so just say we want to have like 10 of them. No, not 107. Sorry. 10 for 10? I mean, one's for 1.4, 1.48. Yeah, whatever, it's only 10x. Hey, more pack size, nice. We run the map now. Hi, one question, very fast. Your build is expensive? The current build and variation that I'm running right now is around 30 to 40 divines, maybe a little bit more expensive. I haven't really checked the market in a few days. But I mean, you know, I have different variations, like a 14 mil variation. It's only like 20 divines, 25 divines to get going. You know, I have a 3 mil variation. It's only like 10 to 15 divines to get going. So it's just very, you know, what you guys want to do and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I think for 30 to 40 divines, this variation of the build, I mean, being able to do 33 million damage and, you know, one shot, level 4 Zesh is very reasonable. And we still haven't pushed it to the limit. I mean, we don't even have, you know, fully maxed out jewels. We can get better gear, potentially crit damage in our bows, a lot more DPS, like, you know, just overall a lot better stuff can potentially be done. Like, I want to still get more survivability with the build, obviously. I'm just kind of coming up blank on ways to do that right now. I mean, we kind of already have a lot more survivability. We went up like today, like 30% evasion. But I mean, yeah, we'll see. I mean, if you guys have any, you know, suggestions, please shoot them my way. Ways to improve the survivability of the build. Oh, why don't we have conductivity in? Hold on. There we go. My jewels for the build mostly. Let me just clear this and I can show you. Mostly all jewels that I'm running for the build are a combination of like crit damage, projectile, or attack damage, or like crit chance is mainly all the jewels that I'm running for the build. And then I do have one unique one, which is the Against the Darkness one, just for that increased gain, you know, 4% damage as extra lightning damage, which is really good. And then our other one is the Time Loss one up here, which just affects notable passive skills and radius. And we get a good amount of stuff from this one as well. But like I said, the rest of them are just crit chance, crit damage, and then like attack speed, projectile damage, or attack damage. We're gonna try to run a Breachstone to see how the bossing feels, because we did lose some DPS with swapping some jewels and gear around. So I'm wondering how much DPS loss that results for like bossing wise. And then obviously, hopefully I don't bork up the rotation since I've been playing Pathfinder for the last day. Precursor tablet tier 2. I think that's the first I've ever seen of that. What does that even mean? Tier 2. This means like I can get tier 2 mods? It's like the same thing as gear. Just rules higher modifier tiers. Yep, no problem. Glad I could help, man. If you have more questions, feel free to shoot them my way. Go ahead and clear all this so we know where to go once we hit the breach. I got tier 2 tablets and they were just the same as the others. Yeah, I think all of the same thing as gear. Like T2 just means that you have a higher chance of rolling higher tier modifiers on it, but it doesn't really do too much beyond that. You said you were running Pathfinder? Yeah, Hector. I have a Pathfinder build on my channel. Yesterday I took a day off of streaming and I went and basically I have the video all done. It's uploaded on YouTube, but I haven't posted it yet just because I'm gonna wait until the patch notes come out and all that, or the patch goes live, and then I'll probably post it tomorrow. Hopefully it'll go live today. And it's just more of a thing, you know, where it's like I know people are gonna be searching for like after patch and all that stuff. So you know, I'm trying to like think of the kind of like the future. Like, well, if I wait till patch comes out and then release it, the video should do better. So that's why I kind of am holding off to it. Plus, just to make sure that they're not adding anything new to the patch notes to completely bork the build, which I don't think they are, but you never know, right? But yesterday testing, we're doing like 10 million DPS with Shattering Concoction. We killed a 33 million health Zesh within like 5 seconds, so it's feeling really good. The clear is pretty good for juiced breaches as well. So pretty happy where it's at, but I just want to wait and make sure that there's nothing completely being borked with the patch notes, or they're not adding anything new. Okay, well, being frozen is not fun. The heck is that guy, bruh? Alright, so we can run back and kill the top side. I don't know how far these projectiles travel. Gotta go quick. Unfortunate. Couldn't get all of it. Did decent though. Sadly, poison cock getting nerfed. When I looked, I don't think all concoctions are getting nerfed, unless I missed something. The only thing they're doing on... Actually, they're not even really doing anything on Shattering Concoctions. They're just making the concoctions not be able to have the damage increased with bows like mod applied to it. From what I've seen, at least. Unless I completely missed something, but... this build currently that we're running is Deadeye. This is my Magnetic Salvo Lightning Ranger Deadeye. I have a full guide on it that I posted like 2 days ago that you can go ahead and look at. It's on my YouTube channel, as well as a Mobilytics guide fully for it as well. Let's go back and clear the inventory real quick. No, it is not. It's just a nerf, but it doesn't affect Shattering Concoction that much. The skill does insane amount of DPS still, and it's not really that big of a hit. Like I said, right now on my quiver I only have projectile speed. I don't even have bow damage, so it doesn't really affect at all for me, at least. Let's get all this stuff. Dog. I think all this just goes low key. Hey, work, man. As long as you're getting paid, right? Doesn't matter what you're doing. Let's go ahead and clear this map. Wherever the last remaining rare is at, probably top right. I don't really know. Also, Lingering Illusion mini pack getting fixed, so I had to go back to Resonance Combat Frenzy. Ah, that sucks. Where is this last rare at, man? Is he here? No, he's not here. Oh, I gotta run around the whole map. This is so stupid. I swear if he's here or here, I'm gonna be annoyed, man. Then they also nerfed something about cast-ons too, like meta gems, and specifically not being able to be chained or whatever, like having two skills socketed into it. Does that affect at all the ball lightning, like lightning ranger builds that pretty much have been plastered on YouTube? Two-12, we're so close, man. It's worth 10x. Yeah, it's worth 10x. Alright. Hey, what up, Darius? Hey man, approximately how many divines is your bow plus quiver, and how much is your total build worth? Well, the bow right now, inflation is kind of cracked, I'll be honest. I bought this bow with like 2 to 3 divines, if I remember correctly, and right now, if you try to buy the same bow, it literally says it's about 15 divines or 1 mirror, which, you know, it's kind of like, huh? But obviously that 1 mirror guy's trolling. But I mean, you can buy a 300 DPS bow with similar stats for 5 to 10 divines. And then you could probably buy a better one than what I have if you get a higher crit damage bonus on it and just drop the fizz a little bit, which we don't really need this high fizz. We're kind of playing mainly off crit damage and crit chance. So getting a higher crit damage roll with less, like I said, physical DPS would probably result in more DPS there. And then my quiver isn't that insane. I got it for like 5 divs. So if we search for it real quick, drop the mana, just say, yeah, 1 div you can buy this exact quiver for, basically. Then if we looked at a visceral base, obviously it's cracked, but you can play around it. You don't really need a visceral base that insane. I mean, as long as you can get a decently rolled one on a crit chance, on your quiver base is pretty good. And you don't need these high rolls either. Like, you can probably get a 30% crit damage and 30% crit chance for like 10-15 divines. But overall, yeah, I mean, I would say 30 to 40 divines. You can probably get everything going. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the realm gate. Do I have everything here? Overcharge, lasting shock, strip away, lightning exposure. All this is good. We are losing DPS. Yeah, before we were at like 39k, so we're losing a good amount of magnetic salvo, but not too much we can do with the survivability, stuff like that. So we'll see if we can still one shot or not. I'm hoping we can, but we'll see, we'll see. Wish we can get rid of this intelligence node, but we kind of need it. Oh, we still have a point to put in, hold on. There we go, more damage. I don't think so that one of the meta skills that are socket and meta gems cannot give energy. Like if you cast on crit with Comet, the Comet crit won't give no energy. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Fifth. Hey, thanks man, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask away. Alright, let's see what we can do. Look at all those on death effects, man. Like, sheesh. Can't even see what's going on. Love that spot. I gotta remember the rotation a little bit here. We obviously have the lightning arrow to get shocked. Okay. That goes in here. That goes off. Overcharge, lasting shock, strip away, exposure. Good, good. Lightning rods, all good. Everything here is good. All right. So what is our thing again? We rods. So we rods. He spawns. We bang. We bang. We do. Do we hit that? Then we hit that into that. Okay, I think I remember. Don't quote me on this. If I die, oh, hold on. Why do we have? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say like. All right, let's see what happens, huh? See if I remember how to do this correctly. Okay, I am nervous. Alright. I didn't forget. Oh, we saw one shot. Oh, yeah, baby! Let's go! Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm going to swap some stuff back for the clear setup. Switcher goes off. We need to throw in this F bombardment, ambush, long shot, martial tempo. All that's good. That's still good there. Nothing else changes down here. A game completed. Yeah, basically fifth. Just, I mean, the damage is it's not. It's so nice. So nice. I don't think this sells for anything, right? Nah, like 1x. It sucks, bro. Like all these amulets sell for nothing, or worth nothing. I gotta love the tabs, the tabs, the tabs. Set these rings, see what they sell for. Maybe hit this. That was a +4 level Zesh, so he has around 33 million health. And yeah, we just one-shotted him, which is cracked. You can't apply quality right to this? No, you can't. What is it with Valor and see what happens? I don't think anything happened. Yeah, 1x. This is being destroyed. I don't even want to deconstruct it. I don't get out of my face. We have some fire res. We'll hit that on these rings. This one hit good. This one's dog. This one's dog. This one's dog. 3 dogs. What does that make? I don't know. I tried with a new Ice Strike build I made. I really have a hard time with him. Can't bully him anymore. Oh, that sucks, Vith. You think it's just gear that you need to get up there, or you think it's overall just the build? Okay, so like 20x. What about the life? Life might be worth something now. Mana. 1 div, so we'll throw for 40x. We'll see if any bites for 40. All the rest of these rings are getting deconstructed. Well, actually, hold on. Can't we forge them into a new ring? Still hope. I mean, not bad. Hey, what's up, Free Your Soul? Make a build, normal people, and do not pay to play ones. People are not all streamers, so you get free stuff for promos. I haven't got anything for free. I've grinded out all my gear on stream, pretty much. I mean, everything that I've gotten, like all these divs right now, I got from having a Howa glove drop, and we corrupted it on stream to roll higher lightning damage to attacks and increase lightning damage. Plus, it rolled 26 dex, which is above the maximum, and that sold for like 115 divs. All this gear you see here was bought on the trade market and/or farmed out and crafted by myself. Yeah, I haven't got nothing free. I wish I got stuff for free. I know there are some streamers out there that do get stuff for free, but I'm not one of them. Life per kill, dog. Yeah, this is all dog throwaway. On tooltip, DPS feels off. Huh, yeah, I don't know, Fifth. Yeah, the build is not that insanely hard to copy. I mean, like I said, this in total, if you really want to say on the very, very expensive side, like 50 divs, if you wanted to just go on and buy it and not do any type of like labor and looking at stuff to see if you can wait to get better items or anything, right? You're just looking and you're buying. But like, you can pretty much get everything on a way lower budget. And even 50 divs is nothing compared to what a lot of the other streamers are running, right? Like I'm not running Ingenuity, I'm not running Howa, not Howa, but Headhunter, you know, like I'm trying to keep the build to the lowest cost possible. I'm not even running fully optimal jewels either, like I'm not even running like fully, you know, quiver bonus jewels either. Yeah, so more defense layers. I mean, I kind of like where we're at, low key. That extra point we had, I mean, could go into anywhere, but I think it's... I mean, how much DPS is this at? This will bring us from 69 to 70, and this is 69 to 70. That's 75. This is, if we did this again, 75, 77. So I did... Crit damage just gives us more damage overall right now, so it doesn't do too much. I mean, do you guys think it's worth running at Zere's helmet? This? I think it's worth running it, because if we run it, we go from 1.1k to 1.4k ES. So we get 300 ES, which is good, but we would obviously have to get the reses on other pieces of gear because we're missing fire and cold res now. But I mean, do you think it's even worth running that? Because I mean, well, let me see something. Because realistically, we just need a better amulet, right? How much are better amulets? Because if we can get an amulet with percent ES, we'd be a lot better off. Because I mean, with this lightning, we don't need the lightning res on it. We can drop that off of it. Let us go ahead and look then on the trade market. Let me throw it up for you guys 1 second. Make sure there's nothing new for news. Nope, sell the preview, anything? Nope, okay, still nothing. Okay, I can set this up on the second monitor for you guys. Let me swap over to the thing. Okay, you guys can see this? Yep, I bet. So we're gonna look for, what do we need? We need spirit. Well, actually, do we need spirit? We can drop clarity. Or not clarity, precision. We don't need that. That drops us 10. Let me go ahead and just throw you over here. I think you guys can still see that, right? Yeah, you're good. Okay, so the game back on. So we could drop, where is it at? We could drop precision. We don't need this. This doesn't help us at all. We drop that. That frees up 10 spirit. We don't need that much spirit anymore because that's 39, which is nice. 39 spirit. I don't think we can drop anything else because clarity we still kind of need in there. It's nice. We're running Wind Dancer now, which if we didn't have Wind Dancer we could, but I like having that socketed. So I think 39 is like the base min we can do. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to look at, Marmaluke? Your items you sent me. Let me do that, man. I'm so sorry. Your bow. Your bow's not bad to begin with, like for big, you know, early mapping. But if you're getting into higher tier map, you want to replace that. You don't have no crit damage plus it's low fizz damage. Your quiver's fine. Hands of an action's fine. I mean, your helmet's fine. Your body armor, I mean, you go for more of an ES evasion base instead of an ES base like I am, like hybrid. Your belt's fine. Your boot's fine. Yeah, so I think it just comes down to your bow. It needs to get a little bit better. Alright, let's go back and flick to the trade site. So we know we need to look for a spirit of 39 now. Still keeping the level dual projectile skills. If we can get a 3, that's even better. From there, I mean, we don't really need the lightning res. We can drop that. Then there's a mana regen, which maybe we need, maybe we don't. But we'll just see how much of this costs. Yes, Marbeluke, we have Hourglass on, so we get 1 shot per 10 seconds on Minute Salvo, but as you can see, we're one-shotting 33 million health. Level 4 Zesh, so it doesn't matter. Or plus 4 Zesh, whatever you want to word it. Yeah, let's try to get increased max energy shield. Let me throw you over here real quick. You guys should be able to see that still, right? Actually, this window capture isn't even... There we go. Okay. Level 95? Heck yeah, 5th. Alright, so let's just search for a max here and just see. So 15 divs is 60% max energy shield, which is crack. So how much are we willing to pay for this? Let's say 5 divs. This is the max we're willing to pay. So 46% increased max. Can we get one with max AES on it potentially? We kind of do need the strength. This one isn't bad, but no really anything else benefiting us. This one isn't bad, but just give any type of $3 attributes. I mean, that doesn't really help, I don't think. One isn't bad. I mean, there's crit chance here. What are we searching for? 30. I mean, I'm thinking we go for... I mean, this one's pretty good for 5, I think. Ready, we don't care about. What it gives us a spirit we need. Plus, I mean, it's double int rolls, which isn't bad. Plus 46% increased max ES. Doesn't have any flat ES on it, but I think having that overall is better than a flat ad. Because none of these give ES, right? What if we go to just 6? Let's just say we spend 1 more. Anything better for 6? There's this one. Nah, nothing really for 6. I think we just go for this one. Plus this will be more damage. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. He wants 5 divs. Am I making a mistake? Maybe. but we got the divs, might as well use it. So we'll see how much this is. And does add a lot of int, which is nice, because even if we do drop below our strength requirement, which we probably are, because we need 25 strength now, we can easily come in here and throw some of our, actually it might be nice too, because we can refund, I think, this one, throw this in here, which means we can refund this one, and then we get more ES overall, and then we can go to int strength, and then we just need one more int converted. Strength. There we go. So then we're back with everything, but we have, yeah, way more ES. So we're 1400 now compared to before 1100. So we got 300 something more ES added. Now if we did add at Series, we would go from 14 to 1800, so almost a 2k ES shield, on top of us having, while mobbing, yeah, and I'm out of mana, 76% evasion rating. So I do think that's potentially worth running this, because then we'd almost have like a 4k ES pull while mobbing. What do you guys think? Worth running at Series? Think having another about 400 ES added is worth? Hey, what's up, Ethan? How's your day been going, man? Plus, I mean, we get another level, which is massive for our Bone Storm. That's even more DPS added to the build now. And at Salvo, like everything, we're just doing more DPS now. Which, I mean, you can see 74 compared to 68 before. So, obviously, we do have a lot of mana now. 115, and our mana regen is only at 53. But, I hope that we'll still be fine while mapping. No, for sure. We would have to balance reses out with Series. So let's just simulate if we did go with Series, right? We need potentially just fire and lightning, right? I mean, our cold is only like 3% off, so it's like, it's not that insane having 3% more cold res, but these other two need to be maxed. So what could we potentially get more reses on? Our shoes, maybe? I mean, we probably should have tried to got res on this, but I mean, we need one more lightning and fire. So we could drop to 16 chaos res, and then pick another res on our belt up. But I don't know if that's worth or not. Let's see if we have anything in this stuff. Yeah, I didn't like 1100 ES and enjoying 1402. However, got you, JT. Yeah, I agree. Fist for sure. As good as that it is, it gets was stuck in last round lights all day. Okay, Ethan. Well, hey, hopefully you're coming home now, or you're about to in a few hours, and you can enjoy some PoE with hopefully a new patch. How can apply filter to looking for this time lost emerald? Sadly, you can't. There is like no way to apply them, which is stupid. The way that I did it was when you're looking for them. For now, we'll just kind of figure out how we can get past the reses, but we'll think about it. We'll just see how this feels. To get past the way that I did it, I mean, was I just went in. I would filter like, okay, I'm going to start a divine. I would load all 100 that it would allow me on the trade site. And then you can press Control F on your keyboard and then just type in whatever you're looking for. So I was just typing in quiver, and then it'll highlight all the time lost jewels with quiver. If you're looking for the Against the Darkness ones, same way, just filter like a div, 2 divs, and go up, load them all, and then just filter extra lightning, and that should pop like extra lightning damage, and then just look for the highest percent one. Or you could just buy a low percent one and then just div re-roll to get 4%, which is probably a lot cheaper than what I did. Hey, Condor, what's up, man? All right, so where are we going into? Here, into this to try to juice this stuff, I think. All right, so we have Mire, not that good of a map. We need to get rid of all these maps. What's wrong with this one? Nothing's wrong with this one. Why aren't we running this one? No, we'll just run this one. Wait, can you explain? I have Hourglass in the skill slot, but I can only shoot only once every 10 seconds. Yeah, so what Hourglass does is it does 40% more damage to the skill, but it adds a 10-second cooldown to it. So obviously if you look at our Benedict Salvo, right, fully everything, we're doing 37,850. Before, we didn't have Hourglass, and we had Hefton. We were doing 30. So this adds another 7,000 DPS in the skill. But obviously, you know, we're one-shotting already, so we don't need to have multiple Benedict Salvos going out. It's like we need to shoot one and then rebuff and then shoot another to kill a boss. We're already one-shotting it. So Hourglass just helps get a lot more damage to reach that stage. So that's why we run Hourglass. Now, obviously, maybe it's worth, if you're early on in the leveling, to not run it. But I don't know, because I haven't ran it at low, like, damage setup to see. No, Marmaluke. So you'll set up as normal, right? You're gonna set rods. Then you're gonna throw your conduction down, your conductivity. Hold on, I gotta throw this on. Then you're gonna throw your conductivity down. Then you're gonna shoot until he gets his shock percentage on, his lightning explosion inflicted. Make sure you have your markup too. And then you're gonna Bone Storm into your Magnetic Salvo. And then that should kill pretty much any boss in the game. Now, obviously, if you're very early on, you don't have a lot of damage, it might be worth running Heft because you're gonna need to shoot it multiple times. But if you have any substantial amount of damage, I think running Hourglass is just better overall. No, I don't got my thing up. Hold on. There we go. Is there any big changes coming in this patch? From what I can see, not really. I mean, some stuff is getting hit, but our build is completely untouched. Are Herald hits a triggered skill, or is that like Eye of Winter? Triggered skills are stuff that we have in our cast on support setup. So like our Eye of Winter, like you said, that's considered a triggered skill. So obviously, you know, we don't trigger it a lot while mapping, but it's enough to where, you know, we'll trigger it and we'll get it. And it's mainly there for bossing setup, just to get more damage out of it, since we pretty much auto trigger our stuff against bosses. And just allows us to get 40% more damage to them, which is massive. No problem, Bobby. Dumb question, but why is it that your icon for Herald of Ice and Thunder is showing up, but mine doesn't, even though I have them activated? If you have them activated, they should pop up. I'm not too sure why they're not. Have you tried, like, unsocketing them and resocketing them back in to see if that fixes it? Or, like, logging out and logging back in? There might be something bugged with the game. All right. I hate this map for Breach. It's such a bad map for Breach. Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe over here now there's enough stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Yeah, there's nothing being spawned right now. Oh, it's a good shout, JT. Yeah, so there's a thing in your options which is called aura icons. Where's that at? It might be under game. It's either game or maybe interface. So gameplay, there is show aura icons, and if you don't have them on, you see my herald stuff goes away. But if I have them on, my herald stuff is on. So make sure you have aura icons, flash buffs, all that stuff under your interface options on. Good shout, JT.
Now this will come in handy.
Yep. Man, JT got it for me. Look at him. And is on the case.
God, no pack space for that.
Yeah, I know. This tells for nothing, right? Okay, well, we obviously know it doesn't. I'm gonna drop an exalt. I don't need an exalt. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this. Well, I think overall it feels a lot better. I think maybe with that series it would be better, but we'd have to fix res, which again, I don't really know how we do that. Considering, you know, I mean, we can't really drop rings because we need double int, right? So we can only roll 2 reses on a ring. Amulet we could roll, but trying to buy a +3 with increased maximum energy shield. I mean, you guys seen there was nothing. Like, there was some lightning res, but our lightning res is already 105, so it's not like we really need that much lightning. We really need a lot of fire. Okay, where is this last rare at? Down here? Potentially. I mean, the only thing I can think of is dropping like better boots. So I don't know how much decent ES based boots with reses are going to be. Probably expensive as balls. Can't grab that, I forgot. Oh, we going up here. I'm running it right now, Marmaluke. I went ahead and picked up another unset ring and dropped our previous ring that we had. This way we can grab another skill slot, and I threw Wind Dancer in. Okay, grab that, I forgot. Come on, didn't find my items. Nah, I can tell you this sells for nothing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and look at these 2 rings to roll them, and then we need to clean our stuff out. Just too much inventory junk. Too much clutter. I don't even think it's worth really rolling these rings. Alright, let's go ahead and just sell some maps, huh? I mean, this map's fine. This map's whatever. This map I'm just gonna sell. So, I'm gonna sell all the maps that don't have quant, I'll be honest with you. Because we're just trying to target farm quantity and rarity on our maps. There's no reason to have these other ones. Man, there's reduced damage from crits, but maybe we could run that one. They just need to get out of here too. Nice. Feeble temp change, chilled ground. Wow, what a map. What a map to be alive. Gonna run this one next. Didn't we? Wait, where do we throw all of our guild at? That's where we bought a bunch of disorder missions for guild, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead. Now we have Sandspit, really good map with it's pretty juiced map. I'll have some fun on it. Nothing on notes. Who knows when they're updating stuff. Wonder if they're gonna delay it. Feels like they are, huh? Because I feel like it should be out by now, or we should have some sort of announcement. You know? Think we'll get a simulacrum today? Rare monsters. Rare... I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Oh. Ran out of mana. We're not chaining. There we go. That it? One more. There we go. Alright, go find this breach. See how the mana feels in the breach. Oh my god, the slow is cracked. Why am I letting arrow don't shoot? I have winners. Do you have, what do you call it? You're running cast on shock, right? Or you're running cast on crit? Because cast on shock is gonna proc it a lot less, as you can see right here while we're mobbing. Like, I only proc it a handful of times, and that's the point, because we don't need it to be proccing that much anymore. Because we're already doing so much damage while clearing. We only needed to proc at the bare minimum, just so we can save on mana, especially when bossing, so that's why we went to cast on shock. But if you wanted to be proccing a lot more, then you would want to go cast on crit. Do you have the cast on shock toggled? Do you even, because if you don't even see like gaining energy at the top, which is, you should. Where the heck is the breach at? Did we pass that? Am I just blind? Or you should. Do you see gaining energy at all? Explode. Because at the top, if you look at my cast on shock, you see it's 0%, and you'll see it slowly climb to 100% while we're mobbing. So you should see that happening with your cast on shock. So it is proccing? Oh, okay. No, you're good, man. Alright, there's the breach. Castle Shock was such a breath of fresh air for me. I was able to drop Storm in Miami and pick up Precision on Grim Harvest. That extra 40 was nice. Yeah, it definitely is. You free up a lot of room for other stuff. You realize the Bone Storm needs 178 int? Yeah. Just make sure that you're weapon swapping. Like, all you see right here, all this green is just my weapon swap stuff. So I'm just getting all the int that I need from weapon swapping into it. You just need to refund some skill points so you can use them on your weapon sets. So like, obviously, as you can see here, from weapon set 2, none of this gets activated, but we're always on weapon set 1, so it will be activated. But this is just so we can get enough points for weapon set 2 to get the int for level 19 Bone Storm. Right, let's go ahead and activate this. See how she feels. And I would say it feels fine in high level breaches. Or breaches in general. Well, you gotta love being slow mode out the wazoo sticks. Alright, now we gotta see if we can hurry up and run across map.
I need more mana.
No, waste my minute. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No. We weren't quick enough. I low-key kind of wish we had Blink to get all there, man. If we had Blink, we could literally clear all these maps within an instant. Which would be so nice. Well, Blink is literally 60 spirit, which is just, we don't have enough for it. Almost, Richard. Almost made it, man.
I'm not ready.
Alright, so it goes last rare. How much spirit do you need for this build? Around 190 if you want to run everything. You can drop clarity and go get away with 180. But obviously clarity is really nice to have. So I would just shoot for 190, so this way you can run everything. All right. Now we can do this just in Lost Tower. Just get this out of the way. Well, let's go ahead and identify everything. And this needs to be sold, right? This doesn't go for nothing. Yeah, dog, get in, sell. Does this go for anything? Increase rarity's good, mana regen, but 2 dead stats. Totem placement speed, disgustingly bad. I'm just selling this stuff real quick. We can keep it moving. Do you have to run 2 weapon sets? For this variation, yes, it adds a lot of DPS to the bossing section of the build. To where if you didn't run it, you would severely see it. I mean, if we don't run the weapon set 2, then obviously we wouldn't be able to one-shot as many bosses as we are one-shotting now. I want just to buy the rest of the Simulacrum Splinters. I feel like it's expensive as I'll get out. Alright, let me go ahead and sort out this mess of breaches real quick. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't need to keep them moving. There we go, much more space now. Also, what is the loot filter you're using to see what it's worth? That is called Path of Exile Overlay 2, and that is by Overwolf. So if you just type in like PoE 2 overlay by Overwolf, you should see it on Google. It's just a quick install, and then it's like a browser extension you install so you can access the trade sign and stuff like that on your account. And then you're able to quickly like hotkey a price checker in game and stuff like that. So it's very good. I recommend using it. Just make sure that when you install it, you're installing the one for Path of Exile 2, not Path of Exile 1. Hey Buna, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them my way. Sorry that the alerts are kind of borked right now. I don't know if it's Twitch or not. Like, some of the alerts are popping up, some of them aren't. I don't really know why or what the case for that is. But yeah, I think just Twitch is being weird right now. So the way you can weapon swap is really simple, Richard. So basically you can just go to your skills, and then you can pop out the little arrow, and it'll say at the bottom, use with weapon set 1 or 2, and you just literally click whatever weapon set you want to use with it. So we have everything on 1, and then our Bone Storm we have on 2. This way when I use Bone Storm, it'll go to that weapon set. And it'll auto swap to our Widow Hail to get more levels into our Bone Storm with a +2 level quiver. And then once I use like Lightning Arrow, Magnetic Salvo, any other skill, it'll weapon swap back to our good quiver and our good bow. And then that also weapon swaps on the tree too, so it'll weapon swap to all these green nodes to get the int to use level 19 Bone Storm. Then it'll swap all the way back to these like reddish orange nodes to get all of our damage for our main setup and Magnetic Salvo and all that. No. Alright, where corner, there's the staircase. So I need for this build a +1 skill ring, right? I don't think you can get +1 skills on your ring. You talking about your amulet? Oh, that's you, Hector? Right now my schedule's not really set just because I only started streaming about a week and a half ago. But I'm trying to stream pretty regularly almost every day. I only want to take like 2, maybe 3 days off. Obviously my first priority is making YouTube videos, right? But I do want to have a good flow of streaming and YouTube making and stuff like that. So I don't know if I want to do like a day on streaming, a day off like making videos and alternate, or how that's going to work. Obviously, ideally, I would love to just stream video, right? And have no downtime, but that is a lot of work and a lot of stress on me to be streaming, you know, 6 to 8 hours a day, then editing videos, and then just trying to find time to just like relax, watch some TV shows, you know, and like chill. But I'm trying to find that balance, and right now there's nothing set, but I keep everybody updated on what's happening on the community Discord. You know, just letting you guys know, like if I'm going live, if I'm taking a day off, what's happening. And if you guys want to keep updated, obviously you can join that, and the link for the Discord is in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can do ! Discord on Twitch to find that. Increased quantity of breach splinters and rarity. Well, I mean, this one's just good. There's nothing bad about that one. Let's go to Lost Towers. Let's throw this in. Nice. Nice way to hit this one. This one's kind of a juicer. I mean, I do want to hit this one too, but we'd have to path from here into there, into there, into there. It kind of sucks that this one didn't hit it. But we have to do this one to get across to this one, which sucks. Unless this does not connect, so we couldn't do that one or this one. Oh, there's another citadel here. Okay, well, the quickest way to do that would probably be from here, or here and here and here, and then just kind of go down and grab it. We could do another citadel. These weapon points are what I don't get. I'm level 91 with 24 out of 24. Since I have to have an actual passive point to use a weapon set point, it's like I don't have enough. To take the skills you have. I just don't ever set up a second weapon set because I can't figure out the points. It's pretty simple on that part. So obviously, like you said, you have 24 out of 24, but if you have everything with just a skill point set in, so like, you know, the hard like yellow whitish lines, and not like the red or the green, you can't put weapon set points in. So you have to refund points in order to put weapon set points in, because they go off of like your normal points, right? So it says I have 15 weapon set points left. But obviously, I can't put any weapon set points in because I don't have any passive points refunded. But if I were to refund this node, which we'll go do real quick to show you, but if I go to refund acceleration, I can then put another weapon set point into the tree. So you just want to refund points. So this way, you want to just refund like 15, 20 points. And then you can set them in to, you know, the normal way you would want to go, and then this way you're going to always be on weapon set 1, so this way you always have them, but it allows you to put those weapon set points for your weapon set 2 in, so this way you can get the int for a level 19 Bone Storm.
And must always be willing to change.
Did we have a map set up? No, we did not. Let me get a map set up. Dun, 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 dun. How many rarity do you have, and how do you make your divines? Honestly, I don't really have too much rarity. I have like 20% or so right now, or maybe even less than that. Yeah, I have none right now. I'm 11% right now. I normally just make it. I have pretty good RNG for just getting stuff to drop. I don't know why, but stuff just drops for me. And then I try to market flip too, like gambling on some stuff, right? For example, like a Black Sun Crest. This is like what every dex, or not even dex, but like stat stacker uses. So if you can get one with like 14-50% on all 3 of the strength, dex, and intellect rolls, and then you know, quality, sock it and then corrupt it, you could potentially hit high and then sell for a lot. But just doing stuff like that, trade flipping, is usually how I make most of my money. All right, let's go hit some maps. Increase rarity, quantity, player resistances, annoying. Move, attack, and cast speed, and extra fire damage, which is fine. We can roll this one more time. Nice, nice. This one is not a bad one. So all my questions, and I'll be sure to check out the Discord. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Hector. Have a great, what do you call it? Finish day, whatever you want to call it. Rest of your day at work, and yeah. Thanks for the kind words, man. What are we going into? We had a whole like plan set up, but now I forgot what our plan is. I mean, this is what, 1, 2. Well, this is 1, 2. Okay, well, this is a square. You can't even. So we have to go from this side then. Okay. Holy, I got 8 useless uniques on one map. Unfortunate, 5th. Any thoughts on the bug about increases bow skill damage on quivers fixed? It doesn't affect too much of Shattering Concoction. We were running, I was testing, like I said yesterday. I have the video ready. I'm just kind of waiting to make sure that they're not adding anything final into the patch notes and stuff like that for our Shattering Concoction Pathfinder. But obviously, it doesn't really affect it too much. Like, I wasn't using it. I was using skill speed on my quiver. And we were still doing like 10 million DPS against a 33 million health Zesh. Clearing T16 juice breach is fine, so I don't think it'll hurt the build that much. Obviously, overall, it is like a 30% well, I don't really know the metrics because we don't have a POB, right? But it probably is, you know, a good chunk of a DPS loss. But overall, I think the skill does so much damage that you probably won't even feel it. How much do you spend on jewels? Depending on how much you have. If you have a good plethora amount of divines, then, you know, you can spend a good amount on them. And I would probably spend anywhere from 1, 2, 3 divines per jewel, depending on what stats you're trying to get rolled on it, obviously. Just go back and do the breach. Now what were you saying, Marmaluke? So I need, oh, you have another, the one which gives you 1 extra slot. Oh, the unset rings? Yeah, double unset rings to be able to run all of our ores, yes. Heft on a 6th slot and lightning rod is okay, I think. For our lightning rods, I don't even really use them for any type of setup. So I just have the bossing spec into it. So this way we can do as much damage as possible in bossing. So if we're running breach, I need other gems in my lightning arrow. Yeah, you'd want to go to the clear spec, which is this. The jewels that I'm hovering over for your clear setup, because it just gives so much more DPS and allows us to proc our heralds a lot more. And then you would just swap like 1 or 2 jewels around to get into our bossing spec. I guess I'll just go around here. Map's so bad for breach. Oh, there's another breach here. Nice. Can I get around it without activating? Yes, I can. Just trying to make sure. I'm just gonna hit these collapsed hands because the breach is kind of kizzity cooked. Yeah. Level 19 jewels, sure. Just a splinter down here. Getting stuck on nothing. They haven't put any updates out or anything on the new patch notes, or when it's releasing, I should say, have they?
I need more time.
We're gonna wait to hit this one. We're gonna try to hit the middle, and then this way we can go into the middle and then get all that damage. We have more than one breach. Nice. Okay, so yeah, if we hit the middle, then potentially we can get multiple on this. Nice. And with this ring is always good money if you can roll something good on it. Well, I feel a lot better in the survivability department, knock on wood, obviously, with having 1400 ES rather than 1100. I kind of wish we were able to fit at SiahZ, because that would bring us another 400 ES pool. But obviously we need to fix reses, and that's a whole other ballpark to play with. So I don't know if it's really worth doing that. So this guy. Okay, and go up in the middle. Alright. We can go out of this store, and then we can go hit whatever one's in this corner. Ah, 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 ah. We're out of mana because they're not spawning at all for clearing. Oh, we got a boss. With the mana siphon zone, but he's dead. Okay. Yes, nowhere near the middle yet. I don't think this one's making mid, sadly. Yeah, it's gonna disappear real soon. Once it starts spawning in here, which it's not. Alright, GG on that one. Big cursor, we don't really care about. Hey, Answer Man, what's up, man? Sheesh. That promo, I like it, Answer, I like it. Where is the other breach at? I think it was here. It was here. Okay, so this one will definitely make middle. So we'll clear here, and we'll just try to go around into there. That's a breach lord. Always good to go for those. Okay. Come on, keep going. Can I run into the middle quick enough? I'm trying to go, 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 go. Well, we got it. Didn't get too much, but we got it. For only the last 3 months, I could say I'm having dinner and watching at the same time. Nice. Well, congrats, man. You can just chill out. Hopefully, we get a patch today. Today's a good day, man. That really didn't drop for me for my first Arbiter. Unfortunate, fifth, unfortunate. My project's almost done, so I can find time to eat like a normal human being. Oh my god. That's how I feel. Like sometimes on these streams, I don't even eat. Like I'll literally get up, get ready, and then I'll start streaming, and I won't eat until literally like 10 hours after I wake up. How much does this get for like 1x, 5x? Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Facts, bro. I mean, I feel like if you don't at least once in your lifetime go like and to get so absorbed into a game and not eat for like 10 hours, are you truly enjoying the game? Like, are you truly enjoying it at that point? Okay, let's see what we got. This could potentially be good. This we got to roll. This maybe. I don't even know what I threw in here. I'm not gonna question it. This needs to be that. We have 128 splinters. This is completely borked. Sell that. Let's roll. Let's roll. Roll the fire. Good fire res roll on here. Okay, good, good, good. Cast, disgustingly bad. Accuracy, disgustingly bad. Man, okay, this is just being sold. That's just horrible. Okay, I mean, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Okay, this could potentially be a banger. I mean, not a bad start. Roll spirit or reses. Spirit? Spirit. Well, I don't think this is gonna go for much. I mean, even if we search every requirement on here, we can drop. We'll drop the int rolls. What if we drop that and we throw it on the int again? I don't know. Just throw it up for 50x. Let's see what happens for 50. 50 exalted. Rest of the stuff doesn't sell for nothing. We could hit this to see, but I can guarantee you it's not gonna roll anything. Yeah. We'll just hit it all and we'll just search. Alright, rip. I think this one sells for absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. That critical my monk will love. Well, it's in the trash now. Alright, well, the daily dose of looking real quick to see if they have announced anything. And it looks like Drum roll. There's nothing. Let's look at the, yeah, there's nothing, there's nothing. What about on their Twitter? Their Twitter, let's check their Twitter real quick. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Because I'm not really too sure how long to stream here. I don't want to stream for like 15 hours and they're like, oh, it's delayed by the way, you know, like. Yeah, nothing. I mean, patch introduces new, I mean, that's planned for tomorrow, it says. I mean, that was 14 hours ago. Like, I would assume they meant, I don't know. It says we're aiming to deploy patch 0.0.1 or 0.1.1 patch for the Exile 2 tomorrow, Friday, New Zealand. That was 20 hours ago, so I mean, you would think any time, right? Who knows? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go real quick, take a bathroom break and grab some water. Pretty thirsty. Be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Ooh, let's drop the BRB. Jinxness, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. So, what I'm thinking we do now is we go ahead and we hit potentially a Simulacrum. I think we only need like 70, 80 more splinters, so I might just pop it, buy them, and just shoot from there. Oh, your answer, man? Answers, man. Imagine. Thank you for the follow on Twitch there, by the way, bro. Thank you, thank you. Are you close to another Arbiter attempt? Actually, you know what? That's good speaking, man. We have a Citadel down here to do. Forgot about that. Where are we at right now? We got to do this into this. We might just run some T1s to get it, actually. But before we do that, maybe we will just do a Simulacrum. I mean, how much is it to buy, though? We need, just say 70 splinters. It's only 57, it ain't bad. Oh wait, hold on. 17 for 11. $31 for 20, sure. We have 20 out of that. What does that put us at right now? Let's just grab all of our splinters. 244, so we need about 56 more. 56 on 43. Wow, we're one away. That's toxic right there. That is very toxic. All right, we got a simulacrum. Let me do that. It's huge. How much does this sell for? Okay. Like a 2 divs or something. Oh, I wish I would have seen that before. I would have took that answers, but I got one right now. So my thing is with this boss, does he have any special mechanics that I need to worry about? So you're gonna have some weird mini game that I gotta play? Let me look. So how does this exactly work? It's a wave of enemies first? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have 15 waves of monsters. And time to time some bosses. Oh. Should we attempt it then? So what do you have to do to get the things for it? Do you have to beat all 15 waves? We're gonna attempt it. We'll just see what happens. To get everything I'm counting, I need 149 total points, and I think we only get like 123. For what, JT? Have you had ingenuity about would you use it for your setup? Yeah, I mean, I would. It's preference. Ingenuity or Headhunter is both really good for the build. You obviously, you know, just got to balance out different areas, like getting your res and stuff like that capped. But I mean, no, both belts are really, really good for the build. I'm currently trying to get a Headhunter. I'm just corrupting Ingenuity. I forget the bases for those, so I should start picking up to try to get them. But yeah, I would want to have one of them for the build for sure. Okay. Now my question is, do you guys think we need to go boss spec for this? Or do you think having it where it's sat right now is good enough? Because this would add another like 4,000 DPS, but I think Magnetic Salvo on a 4-link should be good enough, right? Is there any boss that we're going to go against in here? I bet Jinx our answerments. What are you not understanding, JT? Like how many passive points we have in the tree, or what? What you really not understanding? Let me just make sure that they didn't announce anything on the 3 seconds that I was gone. PTSD's kicking in. No, not one thing. No, okay. Let's go back to you guys. Alright. Bosses spawn randomly, I think? Oh, okay. So... Alright, well, I think we have enough inventory space for whatever's gonna come. Alright, so do we... I guess we just go through this one? We gotta go through this wave. Delirium type, reward Delirium players are 10% Delirious, monsters have 34% increased skill speed. Do we choose, or do we have to go through this one? I think we have to go through this one. I'll click the dude. Okay. I wanted to see if there was other options. Where's our ice procs, man? Okay. Well, did we click him again? Okay, I guess we just keep clicking him. This arena seems kind of die shit though, I'll be honest. This arena seems smaller, like, than ever. 50% of maximum life is extra energy shield. Okay, just click him again, I guess. Okay, I think I understand it. You just keep doing waves, which is interesting, but it's not bad. Gonna wait for them to kind of group up a little bit so I get my mana back. %30 delirious. Jesus. Okay, well this seems kind of annoying. Increase monster damage and additional projectiles. Is there monsters left? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Michael. I've seen a couple of your videos and really enjoyed them, sir. Hey, glad you, glad the videos are coming across, man, and you're enjoying them. That's always happy to hear, brother. What do you mean one of the hardest, Fifth? Why you throw that on me, brother? Oh, the small arena. Okay, okay. That's it. Like, so is oh, look at that. Oh. Can we go down? Because we can't go down yet. Well, I know we can go left. Can we go up? No. Okay, so we have to go this way. GVid, yeah. I basically didn't really give up to it. It's just it wasn't adding too much of the build. So it was better off for us to get rid of it rather than go into it fully, because against pinnacle bosses you pretty much can't electrocute them. Their threshold is just too high. Maybe if you went with Kotoka's Currents you could, but then you'd be losing a lot of DPS by not running Hawa Gloves. So I decided to just go ahead and throw them off completely, save up all those points, and then just kind of lean fully into damage. And we seem to do a lot better at that front once we actually lean fully into the DPS portion and we got rid of them. So I would advise doing that as well. If you obviously have the DPS to do that. Early on, it's really good to run like Kotoka's and or electrocute support, but very end game, it's not really worth. Ayo. Alright. What is this one? Deal 37% extra damage is cold. They're evasive and monsters remove charges on hit. So I can see how this one would be annoying to complete if it just gets more mods for another, what, like 7-8 waves or whatever. Yeah. Most of the arenas are kind of dog. The fog is honestly the main issue that I have right now is the fog. It's so hard to see the enemies with them. This fog needs to get, what do you call it? They need to reduce the visibility, or increase the visibility, I mean, of the fog. Alright, I'm stuck in a corner like Crash Bandicoot out here. Okay.
That's quite nice.
70% Delirious. Plus effective curses on monsters, whatever. Armored. Monsters damage penetrate elemental resist. Interesting. Imagine lightning spark here. Yeah, lightning spark would go crazy. Is there a difference between increased lightning damage and damage as extra lightning damage? Yes, so increased basically means that it takes whatever lightning flat that you have and it'll increase that portion. Extra lightning damage means that you're getting your damage, whatever you're doing, as extra, right? So extra is always going to result in more than increased. So extra is really good, and that's why Against the Darkness is really good. All right, well this one seems horrible. I'm gonna be honest. This just doesn't seem fun. You can't even see where the enemies are coming from half the time. I'm gonna try to play in the back of the arena if possible. You know, I kind of wish we had, what do you call it up right now? Blink. I don't even know where this boss is at. Oh, there he is. Stupid! Stupid! Alright. Yeah, I could stop and install my maps just because of the stupid fog. Yeah. Exactly, JT. Yep. Alright, let's try it again, or do it again. I don't know. Yeah, this area just seems horrible, bro. Tall grass on top of fog, like... It just seems annoying. But I don't know, for what reason, the Delirium monsters, like, elemental ailment resistant, like, threshold is absolutely higher than it. Like, all the other mobs in the game. I don't get it. We have not gotten one Herald of Ice proc so far. Like, why? We're gonna clear mobs out first, try to dodge the boss if we can. Stupid! Stupid! Alright, is there gonna be more stuff dropping? Dog mask. Alright, what's this area? Is this area better? Bro, what's up with this area, man? Like, what is this area? Increased monster damage, evasive, chance to bleed, and removes charges on hit. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, but like... no more, JT. It will confuse you no more. Yeah, answer is old Delirium. I don't get why they have higher ailment threshold. That just is something I just don't understand. I'm gonna do that just to do some damage on the boss. Try to get rid of this rare. Alright, we're gonna hit the boss real quick. What? 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 What happened? Can I go back through? What the fudge was that? Okay. Cool. Glad to know that their shrine portal's just sitting right on top of the freaking boss. Because for what reason, I don't understand. Also, does this have personal tangibility? He has personal tangibility, bro. Get out of here, man. Personal tangibility rares. I grab the amethyst ring. Yeah, great TP, man. I'm glad that's in the game. Wait, what the fudge is this arena? Wait, hold on. Can we go back through? And like play through this side too? Or is it gonna lock us into this little strip? More monster life, movement speed, ailment, and elemental resistance. Okay, well that's just fantastic. Well, there goes our chance of clearing, huh? Alright, we'll see if we die. No, we gotta stay in it. Okay, well this area just seems like ass. Oh yeah, I think we're dead here, boys. This area just seems like hot dog shit. I'm getting pushed in corners. I can't get out. Again, I can't. Yeah, I mean, bro, what is this? Why, brother? Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, now I can see why Simulacrum is hot ass cheeks. Like, I don't even know. I mean, what can I do? I'm getting pinned in a corner. Like, I don't know how to get out of that. I don't know why they just don't allow roll to phase through enemies. Like, what's the point of having a roll if you can't roll through enemies? I just don't understand that. Alright, well. Good to know, good to know. This might be able to roll something good. And that dog. Yeah, answers. We sold a Hour Glove that rolled 1 to 12 physical damage, or 1 to 12 lightning damage, 2 attacks, 4% increased attack speed, and 25 dex with 23 int. And that's sold for 115 divines. Well, I'm glad to know that, like, I mean, I don't really know what we could have done there. I don't even think it's really the build that was, like, not able to take it. I think it's just a mob pin. Like, it's what I don't know how I'm supposed to get around mob pinning. All I could think of is just having more damage. Maybe I don't really even know. This is a good one. Can we roll? Okay, well, I don't even know how much this sells for. There's nothing but, like, we can drop. Say we drop that. I'll put it up for 5 divs. We'll see if I get spammed. I don't know if this is a cracked ring or not. Yep. They're changing that so monsters are quicker to hit when they spawn, else they're invulnerable when they rush you. Yeah, that's another thing that's stupid. I mean, there's not too much I could have, I don't think, really done in that situation. Alright, I think we're just gonna run some T1s, because we need to run a T1 here, there, to there, potentially to there, so we can get to the Citadel. So I might as well go ahead and run just T1s to blast through. I'm not getting anything out of doing these. Anyways. I mean, it's unfortunate that that happened, but there's not too much you can do, right? I mean, what build... Like, I mean, not what build, but I mean, like, have any of you guys done that yet? You done a 15 wave? I feel like we should have been able to do it, but, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's annoying for anybody, Fist. I mean, like, I literally, it's, you get pinned against the wall. I don't really know a way to go around that. To me, it's mind-boggling, though, that we didn't even get one, like, Hero Device proc that whole time. Like, what is their ailment threshold, bro? They didn't even have any increases. And even from the very start, we weren't even getting them to explode with Hero Device. Like, I don't really understand. Okay, so Flicker Strike, I could see being able to do that. Close corridors, a lot of enemies. I could see it doing really well. Maybe even like Spiral Volley too. True, JT. I mean, yeah, I literally could tell I could tell before we even started it, like, close area, there's nothing but a small hallway, and you're gonna spawn in a crap ton of monsters that have, like, iframes when they first spawn. Like, that just seems dog. Oh, personal tangibility. Temporalis. True, true. I just don't know why their Elma threshold's so high. Like, if we were actually able to do Herald of Ice stuff, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Like, that would be, you know, easy breezy cover girl, but I don't understand why we didn't get one Herald of Ice proc. I could understand once we got that like 70% Elma threshold on monsters, sure, but like before that, like what was the reason for that? I just think to have the Elma threshold of Delirium mobs way too high. Because like I have no issue with any other mobs or league mechanic in the game, but as soon as you go into like a Delirium map, or you throw Delirious into your maps, it's like, I feel like you just don't proc against them. You know, I just don't understand. Alright, where's the rares? Where's the rares? What would you suggest instead of increased damage bow skill mod in Quiver? If you're running any of the concoctions, I would just try to roll like another flat added damage mod on there, because obviously skill speed is really good. But if you're running like crit build and you're doing Eye of Winter, it can increase the projectile speed of Eye of Winter, which will cause it to not apply as many stacks to bosses, which can feel really bad. But I would just low-key just look for another flat added damage on your quiver roll. Okay, we're gonna run this one. Let's get through that. I got to 11th wave and died because of the same thing. Modifiers was they still power charged, so I couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, rip. I mean, yeah, that's just you can't do anything. That's build breaking at that point. Hey man, that commercial was everywhere, bro. Easy breezy cover girl. They nerfed cast on gems. The only thing I seen on cast on gems was them nerfing like the loop to where you could have like a skill in the cast on gem, like 2 comments, and it would generate the energy to keep rocking them consistently. But that should have 0 effect on our build, because we don't do looping or anything. We literally just have one thing in it and then a bunch of supports to give it more energy. So it's not like it does anything for it. It's mainly. Oh, jeez. Crit chance 33%, crit bonus is 350. Okay, that doesn't seem to crit much. I missed like a lot. What is your accuracy, Marmaluke? Because obviously you need accuracy to a certain extent, but once you have enough of it, you don't ever need any more of it. So what is your crit chance, or your like accuracy rating right now? Like 2K? You have way more enough accuracy rating. You should be hitting. I mean, 33% crit chance. I mean, that's what I have right now. Like 31, 32 on my lightning arrow, and I crit a lot. You guys think they'll release the patch notes today, or do you think they meant tomorrow? What do you guys think they meant by that? But you should be critting, Marmaluke. I'm really not too sure what to tell you, because you have decent crit chance. I mean, your crit damage bonus could be higher, but I mean, you still have really good crit chance, so you should be critting regardless. You have good accuracy, so you should be hitting. I mean, yeah, 84k DPS is really good. I don't know. And you just said you just aren't doing damage? What are you running for supports? Are you running the exact same supports as this? Are you running those supports in your lightning arrow? Oh, we can kill this guy and then we can go kill him. When I logged in this morning, the launcher said today slash... Oh, I gotcha. Maybe, but I feel like... Did they release... I mean... What time is it right now in New Zealand? Let me Google New Zealand time. New Zealand time. It's 8:55 a.m. right now in New Zealand. Friday, 8:55 a.m. So yeah, maybe... I mean, let's see. So it's 9 a.m. right down for him, 3 p.m. for us. So in 4 hours from now, which would be like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, they'll release it. Which kind of sucks that it's that late if that's the case, if they release like 1 o'clock their time. Unless they meant like tomorrow is in like tomorrow for us and they have it on an auto like set timer to release for Friday for I don't know. I mean, when does their last patches come out? Does anybody have that info? Like what time? So Marshall have primal, ambush, and long shot. I mean, no, you have everything there. I don't know why your stuff's not doing damage. You have the same stuff in lightning arrow that I do. Crit chance, crit damage is good. You said you have 83k on lightning arrow, which is way more than I have. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. Sheesh, Fist. You're a grinder, man. What you doing up watching the stream so late, brother? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JT. Like, I don't have 3k. I have like 2900 accuracy and I'm always hitting, so I don't know why he's not hitting. Val Factor, we could do random T15. That one isn't bad. Do we have a better one at any? I mean, that one sucks. It's because reduced damage. Monsters. So enfeebled temp, chilled ground. I mean, we could try this one. Roll it again. And roll this one too. Actually, no, we'll try to double roll these off. Bro, roll the attack speed off. Holy smokes. I actually just got annoyed at that one because of that. We'll do this one, whatever. Potentially, but you said you have 83k. Do you have 83k without buffing on lightning arrow right now, Marmaluke? Google Path of Exile 2 patch 1.1 release date is Thursday, January 16th or Friday, January 17th, depending on your time zone. New Zealand-based developer has tweeted that the Friday rollout is active for players in the New Zealand time zone 6 hours ago. 6:12 a.m. last patch my time, currently 1:30 a.m. here. Okay, so you're saying like 6 hours from now? $48k in yours insurance? I don't know, JT. Like now I'm wondering, because like obviously I would like to, you know, test some stuff after the patch comes out and try to get a video ready for tomorrow, right? Because it's Friday. And, you know, I feel like it'd be very good to try to get it out early before other people, or if I can, you know, early as possible. So this way it has the best chance of doing the best it can. But I don't, it sucks that it's coming out so late. Like I wish it was like right now, you know, like not potentially 7, 8 o'clock my time. Only 138. Yeah, I already read all that. Well, I mean, if it comes out at 7, 8 is not bad. Like I can still test some stuff, but I'm just saying like My whole thing was like to get on today's stream for 4 or 5 hours, patch comes out, stream for another like 3 or 4 hours, get some stuff, make the video, upload tomorrow and stream. But now it's like, who knows when the patch is coming out? I don't know if it's late tonight or the rounds are starting in 1 hour. There you go. Wow, right what we're talking about. We're starting to deploy the 4.1.1 update. It's in the patch notes form. Downtime will be approximately 15 minutes. Look at that timing. Okay, so 1 hour comes out, 15-minute downtime, then it's up. All right. Well. Bet it up, bet it up. It is not, Gvit. The patch is not live yet. It's gonna be live in 1 hour and 15 though. Exactly, JT. We manifested that, baby. Let's go. So I can, stream. So then I'll stream for like another 2 hours, 3 hours after it comes out. We'll try to change some stuff, test some stuff, and then I'll get the video editing for tomorrow on the updated stuff. We'll test out crit damage. We'll see if the crit damage actually adds more DPS on the tooltip wise. Obviously, we've already upgraded the survivability, so I think that's good there. I mean, do you guys have any suggestions we should make to the build to make it better in any department, like survivability and or damage wise? Yes, Bone Storm is a must. It adds a short ton of flat physical damage added onto the enemy, which just gives it overall a lot more damage for shotgunning on magnetic salvo. I'll get over there, but at the same time, I don't want to mess up. Not gonna be able to get up there. Sorry guys, I know I asked a question and completely ignored everybody in chat. Give me 1 second, I can start reading now. Go to sleep and be back, I guess. Can I? There's no point in an hour from now. Did you test with the 3 nodes connected to and including staggering palm? 42% of his damage, 5% crit, and another 20% crit damage bonus. I did not. What do you mean by the 3 nodes connected? J2. The thing that bothers me is how can they increase boss map density? Is it only for undiscovered part of the map? Probably GVid. You probably have to discover more of the map to actually see the increase, because I don't think it's going to override what you already currently have explored and discovered. Hey man, do you know if Feral of Ice doesn't show up on top of my screen when I have it? So Herald of Ice, have it activated. I don't know, is it a bug or am I doing something wrong? We actually had somebody in here earlier, Dylan, with the exact same thing. Make sure you go into your settings and go to your interface and look for show aura icons. Make sure that's enabled. At the top you see, once I have the disabled, I don't see any of the heralds. If I have it enabled, I see them. So make sure that's on. Do you know if you need to rebuild after the patch, or will the patch not affect your build? The patch shouldn't affect the build at all. Obviously, some stuff we'll test out, like being able to throw crit damage runes in our bow now, and other little stuff, like we're trying to make survivability be better. And maybe we'll look at some uniques to see if anything we could slot in to be, usable. But I want to have an update for tomorrow with, us having better survivability, which we have a lot better survivability now because we threw in another unset ring. We're running Wind Dancer. I want to throw the crit damage runes in, and I'm hoping that gives us more DPS. And, I'm going to be testing some stuff that JT and stuff like that suggested to hopefully get more survivability and or damage to warrant another updated video, like an after patch tomorrow. Plus, I think it'll be good to just warrant people from, to I guess cover their worries in a sense of like the build got bricked by the patch or whatever, just to kind of throw that update out there for those people that have that, right? So. I think the last breach was over here, right? Or there was another breach somewhere, right? You have to take the top 2 nodes before you can get staggering palm. 10% fizz, 8% fizz, 5% crit, 8% fizz, 5% crit. Oh, you have to take the top 3 nodes. So what would we drop to actually get that though? Hey, what's up, Privet? What's up, man? What did they just announce again? Oh, just another same thing, 55 minutes. Okay. Yeah, there's another breach somewhere, right? And then staggering palm is 20% fizz and 20% crit damage bonus. Yeah, but what are we gonna drop to get there though? Because we don't have the thing. Okay, am I bugging? Where's this breach at? I know there's another breach somewhere. Why am I not finding it? I wish you would just mark it on your map, man. Search it, and when you get a break on the tree, it also branches off the jewel node. Gotcha. Alright, let's find this breach, because I'm like bugging out right now. I know there's another breach, but I just don't know where the heck it's at. I swear it was over here somewhere. Why am I not seeing little wisps and tendrils? Nothing here, it's nothing here. No, it's not back there, we just searched. I'm not seeing no tendrils, so it's not here. Is it back here? Okay, there it is. Also, what's the point of updating to cast on shock, then cast on crit? I switched and thought it was crit, but it was still better. I don't know. So the reason I went to cast on shock instead of cast on crit is because cast on crit at the high levels was just proccing too much, specifically against like bossing, and it just ate through our mana to where, you know, we just couldn't reliably shoot out magnetic salvo and other stuff. So we didn't really even need the damage that it gave, because, you know, we're already, as you can see, I don't have it on, we're not proccing I have winter a lot, and we're still blasting through maps having no issues. So we can kind of just have a lot better mana sustain with running cast on shock. Plus we'll proc it enough to where we can take advantage of like dynamism and on bossing, but we just have a lot better mana sustain and clearing, and once we're going against bossing, so that's why I swapped back to cast on shock. Plus it's nice because it frees up a lot of spirit, and then we can run other stuff like Wind Dancer and other supports and meta skill gems. Turn down here. Come on, man, I know there's stuff over here. That was a bad breach. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if something could drop 4 points and make up the damage with those 4 new nodes. Well, I mean, don't we have to path to it though? I'll have to look. Patch next hour, markdown for 15. Facts. We'll be here. We won't be going nowhere. Patch incoming? It is, OJ. Like 55 minutes from now, new patch. Alright, I think we're good. We just gotta kill the last few rares. We gotta get all this stuff over here. Maybe, but is that gonna give more damage than 40% more damage off of dynamism? I mean, it might, since we're proccing Eye of Winter a lot less. Maybe. Because I'm sure there's some downtime that we don't have the dynamism up. So, maybe that is better. Yep, it's gonna be dropping soon, Dylan. Like 55 minutes from now. Alright, where's these last rares at, man? First time catching you live. Thanks for that awesome build. Having a blast. Hey, glad I can help out. You know, just kind of sit there and help you guys out. I mean, that's what I really like doing, and I'm glad it's coming across and you guys are enjoying the videos. And yeah, I'm glad I can help you out, G3. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, man. I mean, if you have any, you know, questions about the build or anything like that, I'm always down to answer and help you guys out. Hey, what's up, Brute? It's going great, man. We're just testing some stuff. We upgraded the build a little bit in terms of survivability, and just, you know, getting more ES and stuff like that. We have a lot more evasion now, so it just overall feels a lot better to play, and we're dying a lot less. Our only death so far is doing a simulacrum, funny enough. We got trapped, pinned in a corner by mobs, and I mean, what can we really do at that point, right? For some reason, all Delirium monsters have a high elemental threshold, so we can't even proc Hero Device for clearing, which is weird. But beyond that, I mean, I feel a lot more comfortable in like mapping and stuff with it. Like, I don't really feel I'm in danger of dying at all. Plus, we're gonna test after patch, throwing in like critical damage runes, see if that adds more DPS, and some other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and look what you were saying to do. Yeah, probably should have waited to do that, huh, Previd, but hindsight. All right, so let's go ahead and look. You said staggering palm. That's what, over here, isn't it? I think it's palmed. Are you talking about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could grab staggering palm. So this has 40% increased damage, right? If we triggered a skill recently. Maybe it is worth dropping. I mean, let's see. We go from 72. I wish we could test that on triggering, how much we go up to. But I don't really think there's a way to do that. But I mean, that's only 3 points though, sadly, right? So we would still need to find one more point to throw in, which we can actually take this one out. Which we go from, we were at 72. Is, did our damage go up by like nothing? 76. So we're at 76 before we were at 72. So we actually did gain a good amount of DPS. Plus, I think we got more crit chance on our stuff overall. 32. Plus more crit damage is nice. So I think overall was an upgrade. But now my thing is there anything else we could have grabbed that would have been more damage than that? Probably not, right? Can we free up 2 points at all to grab Storm Surge? We need 2 points. Can we free that up at all? So let's try something. We're at what right now? 76. 76k with how much crit chance? 32.6. And then 32.6 and then where the heck do I see? Oh, here we go. 33. Okay. Let me try something. Bro, we're so close to hitting this one. Oh, quick question. How much did we get here? 1, 2. I mean, that hits 3 now. But we do lose a good bit because we have... Well, actually, hold on. We can throw this one in. Right? It's at 68. Can we... What are we at right now? We can get another breakthrough with this. We need one more point for this. Can we free up another point at all anywhere? If we can free up one more point, we could get this one. And then obviously that would be a lot more damage overall. I don't even have chat pulled up. Hold on, sorry. Got my new build to level 70 today, and it's starting to really mess up on maps. We're in so many funny ways. I think that's good to hear. How much DPS you gain from Against the Darkness Time Loss Jewel? Depends where you socket it. I mean, if we just look right now, what we're sitting at, we're at 69k. We take it out, we're at 60k, so we get about 9,000 DPS. We can't actually socket that in because we're in the respec section. I mean, is there anywhere we can throw, like, one more point we can get that, obviously, right? I don't really think we have enough areas or ways to do that. I don't think we can, because I mean, there's really no way to free a point up anywhere. I mean, we could lose this, right? But I feel like that's a lot of DPS, right? So it's like... 450% rarity with mad buffs and debuffs. Sheesh, Brit. That was against the Darkness Jewel. It's a unique one. It gives us 4% damage as extra lightning damage on notable passives in range. So that one, and that one. So we're getting 12% extra damage as lightning. I think it would be more damage overall, but we need to figure a way to get this Jewel socket, which I don't think we can in the current state of things. Because there's really no way to free any space up anywhere, right? Obviously we level, sure. But at the current state, there's really no way to like unplug a skill and then throw it in. It's not that expensive. I literally bought this one for 5 divs. And I know somebody else bought one for 3 divs and rolled it once with a div and hit it with 4% and got 4 divs. Basically profit. Or not profit, but spent in total. So it's definitely not a 12. Yeah, I have it there too. We're just playing around right now to see if we can get any better DPS out of the tree right now. That's why we're trying a bunch of different like ways to socket stuff in. Yeah. I don't think we have the ways right now. The ways. I'm not coming up with any way to drop DPS. So I think we just unsocket these two. We keep the way we have it. If we hit another level, we can, because we'll have enough levels to play into that. But I don't think we have this stuff currently. Yeah, that is the problem. Flash. What you could do is definitely ain't worth 1 mirror. What you could do is what I did is just search by like 2 divs, 3 divs, and then just scroll all the way down and load 100, and then Control F, in which you can just search for keywords, and then just search for extra lightning, and it should highlight all the jewels with extra lightning, and then just try to buy a cheap one and div roll to get 4. Okay, well, we know what we have to do. We got to get rid of that. We got to get rid of these 2. And then we'll have to go bang, bang, into bang. Actually, let's see. How much DPS does this add? 65, 68. We drop these 2 and go into... Oh, I glitched again. Fantastic. Now you gotta get a character select. Gotta love when it glitches. I did not GVid. Yesterday I played it. I got a full video ready to go to be posted. That'll probably be coming out soon. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else in the actual patch notes new added or anything like that that is going to mess up the build. But it's looking good. Had a lot of fun updating it. We do like 10 million DPS, clear 216 breaches pretty good. And that should be coming out pretty soon. I just want to get this one ready to go obviously as well. So that's why we're back on this character. My thing is we can drop all this. So if we drop this, remember we're at, let's cancel. Just throw it like this. Oh, we can actually, can we test this? We can test this. We can just do this. Oh, we can't test this right now, fudge. Well, we can do this. So this gives 67. 76. Okay, this gives a lot more overall damage, so we were right to do this. So this goes in there. Okay, game. This goes in there, huge. This, I think it's pretty much the same. Doesn't matter where it goes, because this will be a 2-banger. So we might as well just not confuse people for now. Throw this back in here, because this is only 2, right? 1, 2. Actually, this is a 3-banger, huh? So it's no damage increase. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Forgive me. I'm going to throw this in here. Okay. So, yeah. It's actually no damage increase at all. But I do think overall we're doing more damage now. Yeah, 76. I think Dynamism might have been giving more damage overall, but I think we had it less up. We won't know until PoE comes out, but yeah. I don't really think we can do anything else right now. I think we're pretty much good to go on everything right now. The only other thing, like I said, I had in mind is running a Series Dissident. That'll give us a lot more survivability, but we'd have to cover reses. And I really don't know where to throw those reses on. Like, so we need Int, we need Int. Here, maybe? But, yeah, I don't really know. If you guys got any suggestions on this front, please let me know. And ways to get more out of it. Okay. All right, let me read. Could you open up the start and go to the top, take attributes and middle point? You could go up to the start and go to the top. Yeah. So I can do that, but my thing is with that is we're losing 33% increased damage with hits against enemies, right? So it's like, isn't that a lot of less damage overall? I mean, we didn't drop too much, but Dynamism and then 1%, like 10% crit chance to pick up all this, which I think is worth. Like I said, Dynamism, I think we'll probably be doing less damage, but it's more consistent, right? Like we always have this up, whereas mapping, we pretty much never had Dynamism up. Because we only triggered just say 4 or 5 times, right? Maybe a little bit more on our Eye of Winter. But obviously bossing will probably be less DPS. But I don't know how much less is the thing. Yes, I do have Doomsayer on my amulet. Actually, I don't right now. Shut up, chat. Shut up. All right. Well, I don't think we had Doomsayer running that whole time in the Simulacrum. How dare you, chat, not remind me of this? All right. Well. We need Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. We have Paranoia, we need Guilt, and then I think we need to buy Disgust. I don't think we have. We actually might have a Disgust, now that I remember. Disgust. We do not. We need to grab a Disgust. Get this out of here. What is this, like Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust, right?
Shocking.
Yes, the Against the Darkness was the lightning damage roll. 4% lightning damage is the max you want to get, but you can get like probably like a 2 or 3% and just try to div roll to 4 and be able, like, save like 2-3 divs on like buying it. What annoy amulet do we want me to try to Doomsayer? Yeah. You could, OJ, you could. Yeah, I should have had it on. I just forgot to do it. Yeah, you can run Astronomus or whatever it's called, Astratus, whatever the name is of the amulet. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're pretty much good to go. So we have 35 minutes until it's up. We can go ahead and run some stuff. We don't have enough spirit to really do anything here. If we did run the other one, we would. We could throw something on, but okay, Lost Tower is what we're hitting. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Sort of, yes. I mean, I think our defensive layers are good enough for most stuff in the game. Like I said, we've died once today on stream, and that's because we were doing a simulacrum without an anoint. I forgot to put on our amulet. And we got just pinned by mobs. But I mean, overall, I mean, we have like a 2800 ES pull with, you know, 76% chance to evade. I mean, it's good enough for mapping. I don't really ever die. But I mean, we do so much damage, it really doesn't matter. Like, we're one-shotting a +4, you know, Zesh, doing 33+ million damage on our Magnetic Salvo. I mean, we're chain clearing like screen wide and juice T16 breaches. Like, we don't really need to have that many defensive layers when we're doing all that, you know? But I agree with you though, Kevin. Like, I want to get more survivability out of the build. It's just obviously, I mean, earlier today we were at 1100 ES pool. Now we're 1400, so it's a lot more manageable. And obviously we were also at like 50. I think we were at 62% evasion. And like you said, or you seen earlier, with max stacks now we're at a 76% evasion. So we did get a lot more survivability in the build. But any of these have good stuff. Breaches, increased monster density. Can you stop giving me gold and experience and gold and experience? We'll just run this one. 10% increased monster density is kind of nice. Influence all this stuff. There, we can go do this one, and that'll lead into this, and we'll probably honestly wait until let's run a random like T1 because there's nothing on the map, sadly. And then we'll get ready for the patch that's about to drop. By the way, you can corrupt some unique amulets to get 29 spirit on it. Makes sense, makes sense. So then, how much do we need? So we could try the new amulet that's coming in. The only issue though, or not the new unique amulet, the Choir the Storm one that we were talking about earlier in stream. Where's that at? I think we have one somewhere. Yeah, this one. But obviously the issue is one, we don't have plus levels, a lot of less DPS for bossing. And it would have really only helped with clear, which we already kind of really have really good clear. So, You feel like you're flying? What the heck, Answers? You good, man? Oh, rip, JT. Oh, come on, where's the, where is that here? Alright, 30 minutes until deploy. I have a bow with +4 proj and a quiver with +2 and an amulet with +2, eating my mana all the time. Nice. Nice. Seems like a fun time. How do we kill that guy? What? But yeah, I mean, how do you guys feel? You think it's warranted another updated video? If we throw, obviously we're running Wind Dancer now. We are now looking for increased max energy shield on your amulet because it's better than flat. You know, we have overall a lot more survivability. We're going to be running probably crit damage runes instead of physical damage runes now. The tree has changed a little bit, getting more evasion, and we're taking staggering upon instead of dynamism. You guys think that's enough warranted for a change or an updated build video? I mean, I personally think it is, but we're gonna ask you guys why not while we're on stream. Headhunter? You know, I think I should buy. I mean, if we buy a Headhunter, we drop how much res? We need more fire and lightning. So what do we get for fire and lightning? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking both JT, just because you feel like both are kind of warranted in a sense. I mean, we could get a Headhunter and throw it on. Might be a good shout. Just where do we get the reses? That's what I'm asking. Because we can't get them on the gloves, obviously. Wind Dancer and increase max ES on your amulet. I mean, so we don't need any cold. We just need fire, lightning. So we need better lightning on this, which we would get cap, but then we would still need good fire. This, I mean, is really good, so there's nothing we can do there. This, sure, we could get better stuff. What is this one? This one is cold lightning, so that doesn't help. And we could try to buy a better jacket. Is there a better base than a wax jacket? Does anybody know? Isn't there, hold on. Yeah, isn't there a better base for, let me look real quick. Wayfair? That's what I was thinking. That's the name of it. Yeah, thank you. So body armor and boots, I guess your cap fire is. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. But let me go ahead and swap us over to here. So we potentially want to go for a Wayfarer jacket, because doesn't this doesn't that have an implicit of chaos res? Yeah, that would be very helpful. It's evasion ES base too. Is it Wayfair expensive? So we would need to get what again? Sorry, I'm still looking. So we would need for this. You guys should be able to see this though, right? Yeah. So we would need to get. We took off our thing, right, and our belt. We need a lot of fire and lightning. Fire, lightning. That's it. Fire, lightning. Fire, lightning. Okay. So res, fire, lightning, and then we still need spirit. So we would need 45 spirit at least on the physical thing itself. So 45 spirit, and then just a lot of fire, a lot of lightning, and a Wayfair. with I don't know how much minimum like ES like or energy evasion, I don't know, to say 700 minimum. We'll just see what that's going for right now. 2 divs, okay. What about 800 minimum? Actually, we'll leave that to there. We try hunt corrupted regular jewels with resistances. Not much, but may help. True, Privid. Is it GVid? I don't think it is. I don't think pure evasion is better. Getting it from my amulet and from my jacket. I have like 50. I have 49 spirit, I think, on my. No, I have 51 spirit on my jacket and like 40 something spirit on my amulet, and then 40 something spirit, and that's how you're getting the extra like 90 something. Alright, JT. 900 min? I mean, that's gonna be like 30x, no? Or 30 div? Something? There's nothing on for 900. 800, there's one for 800. This is a 5. There's everything we need for 5, potentially. I mean, do we even need lightning res? Hold on, sorry, I'm just looking. We barely need lightning res, like less than 10% lightning res right now. Sorry, I know the thing's messed up because I tabbed out. Hold on. Where's my thing, man? There it is. So we need barely any lightning res. So let's just drop that down to 10. That should potentially maybe get us to a 900. Yeah, it's 40x to 100. I'm good. We're gonna go down to 800. 800, 3 divs, 20%. Isn't bad. What do you do about the mana issues with the build? I feel like I'm gassed after 3 to 4 arrows. Having mana per enemy killed really does help while mobbing. I mean, I'm like 105, 110 mana per arrow right now, and like you said, I mean, I can only shoot 8 times without until like I'm cast. But having that basically fills me up, and since we're chain clearing so much with heralds, we never run out of mana while clearing. For bossing, it doesn't really have that big of an issue because we're one-shotting every boss in the game. But having like cast on shock instead of cast on crit now will help with the mana issues immensely. Okay, G-Vid, yeah, we need spirit badly. I feel evasion energy shield armor's a ripoff. Wait, why? My bugging? Should we drop ES evasion? No problem, man. You guys don't think these are worth it? So this one right here is for 5x, no quality, 43 fire, 33 lightning, which is fine. I mean, low-key, this is what we would kind of need. This isn't bad either. I mean, you can turn off cast on for mapping for sure. So 2200 evasion body armor, huh? So yeah, we have 22 minutes. So just say I'm looking for spirit, right? Or can you not have spirit on this? And then we need res, fire, and we need lightning. So then we're gonna need 10 lightning, 30, and then what I do over here for filters, we need at least 45 spirit. The highest one on the market right now is 2100 for 450 divs. This one for 15. That's what we need. So my thing is, we go for this one, right, for 2k. How much ES does this add? How much does that even add? I mean, cheapest is 15 divs for 2,000, but like how much ES does this add to the build? Because I don't think this really adds any like evasion, right? Because we're getting how much? We're getting what, 2 energy shield per something on a body armor, right? Yeah, so I mean we're doing hybrid, which I feel like is just better than evasion. Right? I mean that's what I think at least. I mean, plus this one is for 5 divs. I'm just gonna buy this one right now. I think it's just worth. Plus it's only 5 divs, like that is pretty cheap. Like now obviously it might be better. Man, 5 divs, that ain't bad. We don't need a 3 res, so I'm only looking to replace this and this. So we replace this, we don't need any cold. All we need is chaos, lightning, fire. And this should potentially, yeah, I mean, adds more chaos, which is nice. And then we obviously, you know, are getting close to that 75 fire res, 74 fire res, whatever. So now this should add, I mean, we were what before? We were at 1429 with 67 evasion. So we'll just do this. We'll leave this here. We'll go fully armor scrap it up. We're gonna have to buy more armor scraps. Yeah, we need like 2 more armor scraps. Like 5. Okay. So look at the before and after. So 1429 ES with 67 evasion rating, 69 and 1500, so decent amount increase there. Plus it fixes reses, and now we could probably throw in a headhunter. And we get a little bit more chaos res now because we're going to be losing some from this. Paralysis blink for clearing? Yeah, it would help. Oh, we don't need it. Well, our boots right now are fire lightning, so we would have to do. We could drop the lightning off. We would just need a lot of fire, ES, and potentially, yeah, fire ES life. And then just chaos, but I mean, can't really get a higher roll than what this has. But I mean, we could drop that now. We could drop the lightning off. I did. We are now running Wind Dancer for more evasion. So now fully buffed. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have like 78 evasion, fully buffed now, which is way bigger for the build. So what happens if we were to throw on Exile now? Yeah, 18, but obviously it kind of breaks everything because we need the helmet for this stuff. Alright, so now we can buy a thing. Buy a headhunter now, if we wanted to. I have nothing on it right now. I probably should, but I don't have anything right now. But if you take armor 3, you can take boots with int. Well, I mean, do we need int? Not really. I mean, that would be only if we drop the ring, which we don't really need to drop a ring right now. We can drop the lightning off of this. And then yeah, we could try to get a headhunter corrupted with fire res. I mean, that would fix our issue too. Let's go ahead and look. I mean, how long do we have until reset? 20 minutes? I feel like that's... Let me look on the site. It should tell me on the site. 16 minutes. Alright, so we can go back to the thing, and you guys can tell me how wrong I'm playing all this. Yeah, exactly. Which we're gonna try. We're gonna get rid of this, look for a head to the hunter. 9 divs is not bad. I mean, that's max fire is, which doesn't help. I mean, is there anything on this? I mean, dex, strength, I guess. Is there anything we're specifically looking for a headhunter besides like maybe fire is? Okay, well that's not what I wanted to look for. Okay, so it's 16 divs for a fire is corrupted one. Well, before we get on this path, maybe we just look for a jewel socket that's corrupted with fire res. Probably might be easier. Any jewel. We're looking for critical, probably damage bonus. For attacks. Fire res. That's on the enchant. See if we can get projectile damage and or attack damage. We can see also if we can get, I don't know, see if there's any for a crit chance. We'll just see if there's any for that. 3 divs for 1. No rules though. So we obviously want to go for like a 15. If you change the boots, you will get max 1% fire and some chaos res. I don't know if it's worth to change them. Uh, 190 spirit, 190 spirit. Yeah, I'm always trying to keep max. Always trying to keep it that max res. Let's see if we can just grab this and just see what we see. So we'll go for max. Try to throw on, I don't know, attack damage to see how much that is. Alright, we'll just go up to 20. 1 div for 20. We'll see, we'll drop the attack damage and we'll just see what's up. How much is potentially projectile damage? 12% increased projectile damage, 20% increased attack damage, 12% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Oh, these are horrible 5%ers, dog. Let's get that out of there. How much is crit? There's no crit right now on the market for that. I do not, man. I do not. So let's look for max projectile damage is 10x right now for 19 and that. Here's attack speed with bows, so that's not bad. I mean, this one is not bad right here for one div. I'm going to copy the whisper just to keep in my log. I want to see how attack damage looks. Look for max here. So we're 40. We can get this. This is 11. This is 8. 70. This isn't bad. What about crit chance? 1 for 7. It's cracked. I mean, 7% crit chance is so bad. I think we just take the it was the one for 70, yeah. So 11%, 16 with 8% projectile damage. 9% fire res for 70. I think it's probably worth it. What do you guys think? And then what was the other one we found? It was what, projectile damage? Alright, Answer, thank you for chilling with us, brother. Have a good night. I mean, I think probably the other one's worth it more than this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to attack damage. We're gonna whisper him to buy that one. And then we can go buy Headhunter. Going over high attack damage rolls. Okay, whisper him for 70. Do we have 70 in the bank? We do not. Let's sell a div for Exalteds. Okay, that's not cool. Divine. No, this is the other one. I want Exalted, so I have a Divine. I want to sell one for 122. Oh my god, game. Okay. Alright. We're good. We can get the Jolt. And then we'll be locked on fires, then we could buy a Headhunter. And then this will be like the pretty primo version of the build. Hey, Katie Ryan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Twitch stream, brother. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot, and it definitely does help me out. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask away. Okay. So now we just got to figure out what we're replacing there. Let's go ahead and look. What are we replacing? What is going to do the least amount of impact on DPS wise? Just play with a little bit on this. So this is 76.2. I mean, DPS lost there. What about here? DPS lost there by 75. 75.6. 75.1. So far, this is the best one to replace. What about this? No. I think that's pretty much it because we don't have this one anymore. So this is the least impactful one, so we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Now, We're capped on everything. Fire, lightning, and cold. Without a belt, which means we can grab a headhunter now and be fine. Hey, people dropping the follows from both. I like it. I like it. All right, Brian. Brian. Sheesh, Katie with the sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It means a lot, man. It definitely does help me out. Thank you, man, for the sub. It does mean a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos and the builds, man, and the streams. Thank you, man. You think it'd be better to rock 2 crit damage soul cores or 2 iron runes on a weapon? We're about to find that out, Dylan, once the patch goes live. I'm thinking 2 crit damage soul cores. But obviously, we can't tell until we get our hands on the juicy notes. But while we're looking, let's go ahead and buy a thing real quick, huh? Let's go ahead and buy a... So my thing is, what you guys know what the best in slot is? Probably like Chaos Res, right? Probably Chaos Resistant on an enchant is mad expensive, isn't it? None are even there. Okay. So what should we try to buy? Should we try to buy one corrupted? I mean, this one has increased armor. I mean, can you get like spirit? Like, what can you get corrupted on these that are worth? I mean, increased evasion is nice. Int is nice. So let's just see if we can get, let's just see int. Anything, it really doesn't matter what runes you stack it into there, man. Heck yeah, KD, I'm glad the build is running great, man. So we'll do int, obviously on the enchant. Then we'll try evasion. Is it 2 evasion or increased evasion? I think it was increased evasion rating, right? On the enchant, and we'll just see. We'll see how much increased evasion rating is right now. 12 divs right now for 24% increased evasion rating. I mean, that might be worth. How much is int? 15 for int. I mean, yeah, what else is there like really worth right now? Probably one of those, right? Like int or evasion. I mean, there's max life. 40 max life roll? What do you guys think? Int? How much is it? What good rolls? I mean, cheapest is this one, 37.29 for 15 int, or we can do evasion. 36.34 for 18, or should we just buy one outright that has no? That's cheap. I mean, we could buy one that's here. It's 32.35, which isn't bad. It's 23.24, 38.30. I mean, we only care one with good decks, right? The strength is, and we don't really need strength. 29, 26, 33. The cheapest is 25 divines for a max rolled dex one. Let me search decks and just do like minimum. We'll do minimum 30 and we'll just see what that looks like. 18. What about evasion? 18. Okay, so double 18. And then what if we just drop it? 9. Maybe we just buy one non-corrupted. Like 24% increased evasion is nice, but I don't know if it's worth another 9 divines, you know? Bunky, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. Also missed Afandi, thank you for the follow as well. For this price difference, can we just get that int and dex on house? Now you can improve it. I'm buying headhunters here to basically just kind of go ahead and just kind of make like the primo version of the build, right? Because I want to make another updated version of it after the patch. And I want to have enough stuff warranted to make a video on it. So I think if I bought a headhunter and kind of said like, here's the, you know, kind of like the very, like kind of high-end budget variation, you know, I think it would be like a good thing to do. You know what I'm saying? How much is 38 decks? 38 decks is 10 divines for 40 decks. I mean, could buy this one for 10. It's corrupted, so we can't do anything to it, but I mean, there's this one for 11. What about 37 decks? Hey, what's up, Rash? What do you think of the Maelstrom Mana Flask for the build? True. That could be a very good one. Maybe we just drop Headhunter and go for the Mana Flask, huh? How much is the Mana Flask? Mana Flask. Also, the thing's being updated, so the realm's going to be down 20x. Ooh. Could be very good, but obviously it's very high end. So the servers are restarting, which means we probably got kicked out of the... no, we didn't get kicked out of the game. So we can throw the belt back on for now, just to have it. Probably just log out of the game just to keep that out. But yeah. Okay, well, in the meantime, yeah, I mean, we probably can't search. Oh no, we can't search. So it's 28 divs for this, or we could go for a headhunter for like 10. Yeah, I lied out. Sorry, man. I'll show you back when it does. So what does the flask actually do? So what it does is the effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. So we could potentially take some points out and go into cooked, which is like 50% increased crit damage, which, you know, is a lot more crit damage overall for the build. On top of that, it has a really long duration, so, you know, it stays up for like 9 to 10 seconds. On top of that, it basically does it does damage, so it says every 3 seconds during the effect, it'll deal 50% of the mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage to enemies. So it's just like more damage, right, overall for everything that we're doing. It also recovers all mana when we use it. And then it deals 25% of our current mana as chaos damage when the effect ends. So overall, it's just a really good thing. Plus, there's playability into some passives. But I don't know if it's warranted to go for that. It might just be better to go for a headhunter. Oh, if you stack a room with increased chaos damage, it buffs it too. Okay. Or both. Okay. Yeah. Seems like you get a lot of DPS out of it then, man. But I do think just running a headhunter probably be better overall. Because we could get one... I mean, this one might be worth it. Potentially. I mean, load decks on it, though. It's over. Okay. Alright, well... I'll throw this screen up right now because I'm unsure, really, of what to do. In terms of what to show to you guys while we're waiting for the server to come back up. I mean, if you want to make the ultimate build go for headhunter plus flask, true, but I don't think the flask is really going to add too much to the build, right? Like, it's not like the flask is make or break. But I think headhunter is just overall good for like mobbing and all that good stuff. Like, do we need headhunter? No, we could just drop the headhunter, but so the patch is going up after downtime. Hey, yeah, Wilson. It should be up in like 15 minutes. I think that's what they said. So hopefully, like in 10 more minutes, it'll be up. I mean, I guess we could potentially go over the patch notes together. Well, the servers are coming back up. So let's go over them. Put them over here. We can throw this up over here. All right, so a bunch of item changes to stuff. As you guys know, like Arbiter Ash, you can now do like 6 times, even if you fail them, which is nice. We can now see like Citadels. Map areas not contain a minimum of 3 rare monsters, which is cool. A bunch of stuff. I mean, introduce some more magic monsters, more rare monsters. I mean, this is nice. Introduce some more chance to gain Essence Strongbox and Shrines. I mean, there's some skill changes, but nothing really affects us. I mean, no skill socket and so this is what I meant when I kind of first read it. Like skill socket and metagems can no longer gain energy. That's just like the infinite loop. What someone explained to me earlier, which is like somebody has a comment and another comment, they can't like chain into each other and gain energy and keep proccing. This is what I was potentially looking into going the Require of Storm, because it now does 3.5 times more base lightning damage on the lightning bolt that comes down. But obviously if we did this, we'd be losing +3 levels, plus spirit, and I just don't think it's really worth going into. I think you can make a cool build around it, but I don't think for this build it's warranted. Well, we already covered all resistances right now, G-Vid. We are fully capped on everything without a belt, so we're fine. So I could fit a Headhunter in, no issue. The Temporalis unique body armor can no longer reduce cooldown. Who cares? Bunch of monster changes, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff to look in here, right? I mean, I've brought us a lot of good stuff. That's cool with strong boxes. Hopefully strong boxes are good now. The fog effects now fades away once all waves of enemies have been spawned. That's really good. That's good. Socketables such as ruins can now be overwritten by placing another socketable item into the socket. Hopefully that means soul cores as well. Now highlights that inventory to be salvaged. Nice. Armor has been made more effective by approximately 15%. I honestly still don't think that's enough to warrant ever running armor. Like, I mean, what are you going to get out of it, right? Like, in a sense, like 15% more effective. It's the fact that it doesn't take effect on anything, so I don't know, I feel like it's kind of overall dog. More monsters are now able to be pushed while dodge rolling. This generally applies to most monsters smaller than a skeleton. Hopefully this means that you won't get stuck in delirium now. That'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, armor's just bad. Objects such as delirium shards can no longer be pushed by other monsters. Interesting. Distilled emotions required to install his passive skill onto an amulet are now only displayed on passive skills tree after you. Okay, well that just doesn't really affect us in any way. Alright, here we go. Delirium monsters are no longer untargetable during their emergent animation. As a result, they should no longer push you. That's amazing. Unique item changes. Is there anything in here that could potentially help us in any shape or form? Unique shield, unique shield. Unique body armor. Unique quiver now adds 2 to 5 to 5 day cold damage to attacks. I don't even think that's just dog. I think there's just a bunch of leveling uniques though, right? Yeah, it's dog. Hey, what's up, Scout? Sheesh, a month? Heck yeah, brother. How's it been going for you, Scout? I gave it fast read. It doesn't seem that Deadeye will get a nerf. Yeah, from what I can see, everything in here, I mean, I read it earlier. Nothing really is getting a nerf for us, so we should be fine. The death blow unique gloves now provide 5 to 10% increased attack speed. I was looking for the for Chisuti, whatever it's called, unique gloves, where it gives like 300% crit damage, but they didn't touch those at all, so they're still dog. Yeah, I don't really think anything's worth it in here for us, which sucks. I mean, nothing on Asterius, right? I don't think they buffed Asterius. I think it's more just like a bunch of leveling stuff. Here's the big nerf to concoction skills, or consider both skills, and as a result can be affected by increased damage with both skills, modifiers on quivers. So that's fixed. I won't do anything anymore, which I think for shattering concoction it doesn't really do too much because you already get so much DPS out of the skill. So I don't really think that affects it in any way. Snapshotting issue with energy shield when using mass of the snatch demon unique and blah blah blah. Let me see if the world's up. If the game's up. No, not up yet. Fix the bug where flask cause players to lose life. The fudge. I mean, there's a bunch of bug controller stuff, console, microtransactions. Oh, heck yeah. Enable the following existing cosmetic microtransactions for use in Path of Exile 2. Okay. I mean, there were a handful of changes that we didn't quite get ready for the patch, but we're bringing anything soon. Directly, who cares? Okay. Map waystone stash tabs. Okay, hopefully those come soon. Alright, I mean, that's pretty much everything. I don't think they have any new news or anything. Yeah, nothing. Well, anything you guys want to look at while we wait? Because if I check real quick, there's the game's still not up, so. You guys want me to look at something? Just send me a link. Do I think a new league will come till March? What are we in right now? January? I hope not that like long. I hope it's next month. Low key. I mean, I don't really know what they're planning on, right? But it'd be kind of, in my opinion, it'd be kind of annoying to play a whole another month and a half of what we have right now, right? But that is their standard practice every 3 months a league, so I could see it happening. I just hope it's sooner, or we at least get some new toys. So this is all the Divergent stuff you can buy, like, I just wish, I mean, we could look at some of the, I guess, cosmetics, right? Does it tell you if it's available in PoE 2 when you click on these stuff? Like, how do you know if they're available in PoE 2 or not? Have you seen the poison fart build I mentioned earlier? What the fudge? You don't even attack, just run around and does 0% HP damage, so it scales with monsters and bosses? I have not, JT. I guess the poison fart build. If I go to YouTube and type in poison fart and something comes up, I'm gonna be quite mad. You said the what? The fart dart? What the fuck is this? Where's this build at you mentioned? Cover your poison. And then there's the screen-wide poisons. I want to get this 100 DPS per hit until the end of this month. True. I'm snagging the link, righteous fire. Oh chat, okay. Oh, I gotta get this out of here. This one? RF and PoE 2, righteous, this is what you're talking about? Is this it? I don't know if you guys can hear this. Probably not. Interesting. So, I mean, the build doesn't look bad, but it just looks so slow. I feel like this dude's running around as a turtle. Seems interesting. Interesting. So it's just, I guess, just laying down poison clouds and it just does damage and stuff like that. Running a shield with like high ES for probably cast inoculation too. Doesn't seem bad. My level 1 Deadeye is faster. Just kidding. Since it's flat HP, no bosses or high level mobs are immune. The blink body armor got you. Okay. Well, let's see on the Path of Exile 2, what is being spoken about. Let's go ahead. The game's up. I'm updating it. Okay, we're done. We're going straight into the game. Screw everything. I'm downloading the patch right now. Give me a sec. It's taking a long time to download this patch. It's a 10 gig patch? Holy smokes. It's 10 gigs. That's a big patch. Or 4K Ultra texture packs. Bro, I swear if I get in and I'm at like 3 FPS, I'm gonna cry. Imagine that's how it is. I'm at 92%, boys. 92%. We're almost in. Alright, I'm done. I'm launching. Ow. We're back in! Oh snap, the hype is real. The hype is real. We're in. All right. Imagine I look. Wait. Okay. I thought it was my lightning. I was like, what happened to my DPS? We're so low. What happened? All right. Now the big question: can we override this? Let's buy some soul cores. Soul cores. We need the one with crit damage, which I think are in the middle here. Yep. Okay. We need to buy 2. Alright, big moment. The fudge is going on here. You can't even like see if you pick the soul cores up. Wait, what? Did they brick the animation? I can't even like right click and look at them. It won't let me use soul cores. Guys, guys. I can't right click on them. Can I right click on runes? I can't right click on runes. What the fudge? Oh, you gotta left click. You gotta left click. I'm stupid. Shut up. Replace iron runes with soul core. Yes. Massive. Shut up, guys. Don't, just shut up. Alright, bet. Now, how much DPS does that add? No DPS increase? Huh? Okay, hold on. 673. What are we at before? What's the lightning arrow? That's lightning arrow. 673. What's my next salvo at? 821. Okay, it did add a lot of crit damage, right? I'm not bugging. Because we were at 500 before, right? So that is definitely a lot more damage there. But our DPS didn't go down at all for Fizz. Did I gotta let me weapon swap to see? Interesting. Okay, so okay, there we go. 68. There, now it took effect. I had to unswap the bow. So 68, but overall we are doing a lot more crit damage. I mean, like 100 and something % more crit damage, which I think overall is going to give us a lot more DPS. So I think that's worth. Nah, I'm stupid, bro. I always try to right click instead of left clicking soul cores, because I think that's how you should do it. It destroys the old ones, they're gone. But we can do it, which is really nice, because 5 all Ellie res. Do we need 5 all Ellie res? We don't. So I can restock at this. I mean, we'll lose some cold, but we'll get more chaos, which I think is worth it. And then we can do chaos runes on this now. And do I have chaos soul cores? Res. Let's see if I have any res soul cores. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. What did I do, guys? There we go. Where's my soul cores at? The fudge? I don't got no chaos soul cores.
Hello.
No, not you. I need to move her out of here. Oh, I keep doing that currency exchange. Soul cores. Chaos res. I need 1. Yes. So now we lost like 3% cold res, but we got way more chaos, which I think is worth it overall. Heck yeah, baby! Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and just do something. Okay. Do. Okay, just change the title. That's all I did. Okay. So, see how this is. Corrupted items. I mean, yeah, I just change it in there. We're good. Campaign icons. Like this. They look the same to me. What about the map device? That's what I want to know. Oh, you can zoom out. Hold on. Can you? Okay, they fixed it. I don't think you can. Okay. So you can do the zoom out trick. Basically is what they made. Oh, the citadels are nice now that they're poking through. We see. Ah, we can see there's a citadel here. Oh my god. It's so much better. It's so much better. All right, let's buy that headhunter, and then the build will be updated and completed. Let's go ahead and grab that headhunter. Huh? Let's grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Sure. Sure. See if he replies, huh? We're missing connectivity, aren't we? Connectivity in there. Huge, huge, huge. Everything's huge here. Everything's still good. Nice. Okay, well, we have a lot more damage. That's for sure. Things gonna be seen to get that headhunter, and then I think we're pretty much good to go. Why is this dude not DMing me that I want you buy your headhunter? Let me buy your headhunter. This guy will hit me up. Hey, he hit me back. Let's go, baby. 12 divs, 12 divs. Nope. How is the map? Unable to see citadels? Yes, yes, and yes. And I do. So now my question is, should we corrupt this headhunter, boys? Alright, we got a headhunter. We lost 2% fire res. That's it. I mean, it's fine. They're gonna make or break us. So, what's the worst that can happen with corrupting this? Because there's no like quality we can put on it, right? So we don't got to do anything to it, just Valorb it. But what's the worst that could happen? It reduces the dex and life that it gives, and that's it. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of annoying, but we gamble. Nothing happened to it. Thinking, yeah, nothing happened to it at all. Okay, so there's nothing happened. Alright, well, we got a headhunter now. I did. Interesting, I don't know why that's not appearing. What I'm basically doing is I want to make like a pretty good updated version to be able to put out. And I think the changes that I made suffice that. You don't need a headhunter, obviously. You can kind of go with these changes without the headhunter. I just wanted to grab it so this way it's more of a you know, like warranted updated video rather than just like, hey guys, we, you know, upgraded this and then we got some more evasion here and we're running soul cores in here, and you know, like a little bit more warranted. Trees shifted around a tiny bit, so we got headhunter now, which I think is a big upgrade and stuff like that. People won't scream if I make a video on it. Hey, we can actually see the stuff now. Oasis. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, we'll do Oasis into this random one just so we can see how Oasis feels. Let's go ahead and get a nice juiced map, a nice juicer. Nice juicer. What am I looking for? We have a rarity, rare monster, show ground, and feeble, temp change. That just seems annoying to do. Rarity, reduce damage from crits. I mean, the rarity is good, but I hate to reduce damage from crits. Here we go. This one's perfect. It's fine. That is not fine. Well, the one thing I want to avoid, and I got it. Do we just have a good one without rarity? Sure. Perfect. Well, rarity. Let's get it. Actually, let's juice it. Let's go do it. So finding was Hunter I bought 2 days ago and I'm unable to stop killing and so much fun to juice maps. Also check we can remove socketed gems and replace them. You mean runes? I just did. I went to critical damage runes instead of fizz damage on the bow. Unless you're talking about something else, then I don't know. Make sure everything's on and I'm not getting bored on something. Nope. Overall, I mean, I think the evasion's a lot better. We have Headhunter. We have a lot more ES now. I mean, I think overall the build is in a way better place for survivability wise. And then obviously I think our damage is a lot better because of those crit damage runes. There's checkpoints on maps now. Whoa. That's different, huh? Where the heck is this dude at? There he is. You're dead. Have this. What do I even have? I don't even know what I have. I'm not even gonna worry about it though. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. I'm quick. Is this what it feels like to have power? Oh yeah, this is a good version of the build. I don't know why we're teleporting around a bunch, but I like it. I'm not gonna complain. Also have magma balls following me. I have temporal bubble too now. Unfortunate, we're in the backside of it. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, shit is feeling nice. Pardon my French. Oh yeah, it's definitely feeling a lot better, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah. Alright, we're in the final form now, baby. You should post your loot filter somewhere. Sorry if you did, I missed it. This isn't a custom one, JT. I actually grabbed this off of Neversink. He has a website called filterblade.xyz. So if you just type in like PoE2 filterblade, you should see the website pop up. And then you can go on there and just like sign into your Path of Exile account. It's all like trusted. I mean, the devs, you know, like he's literally helping the devs to bring the filters to console and all that. So no worries there, giving them access. But it basically just like logs in and does all that stuff, auto syncs it to your account, and you can custom make your own filters. There's presets there. You can go in and change them and make like different sounds for stuff and hide stuff, show stuff that you don't want. I just went with the uber strict, and that's all that I'm using right now. I didn't really custom make one fully to show what I want and what I don't want. Oh yeah, it's feeling good, boys. I made one like yours, but it has the color coded better. Ah, I got you, I got you. Teleport is good for map clear. So good. Yep, I mean, it's feeling good, man. I'm interested. I mean, I wish we could see the DPS that we're doing on, you know, like bossing with the new damage runes. But I don't really think there's a way to tell, like, I mean, without having like POB or something up. Every time I see these little balls falling in, I'm like, oh, I gotta dodge them. That's what somebody wants to buy my Joe. I mean, the clear feels amazing right now. I don't know why. It feels like it's leveled up for some reason. With the, I guess maybe the crit damage runes are making it just do that much more damage. Oh, look, and they don't push me back now. Such a good change. Such a good change. Let's see the strong box change. Alright, they're spawning quicker now. Nice. And it's over. Oh, wow. It's actually nice to hit strong boxes now. And it's worth. Set rituals too now. Should have a way better chance of finding ruins or omens. I mean, not runes, omens. Probably should hit that one back there. There's another breach here. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Which is kind of nice because now it allows us to teleport back, right? We can just go like, I need to go back here. Okay, I like that. I like that. Definitely feels a lot better for the build. Or not build, but just mapping in general. Being able to teleport back so I don't have to run through maps to get the areas. Okay, relax. Is there anyone else that whose game doesn't open? My game works fine. Are you on official launcher or Steam? I know there was a ritual here that we missed, right? Yes, there's a ritual. Only one thing I hate is the volatile plants, but I think they made them a lot easier to tell when they're gonna blow up and stuff, so. Plus now we have a, actually, we got juiced on, yes, never mind. Where is the last ritual? Did we miss it? Must be like down here somewhere. Ah, there's the ritual. Oh my god, with the screen. Oh, we're big boy. Huh, that ain't good. Oh, if they didn't work something with consoles or something like that. Are you both on console? Anything good? Not really. We can go ahead and hit a refresh. Yeah, bad. All bad. Yep, I don't even want to take any of this stuff, I'll be honest with you. So kill this rare and get out of here. We will be updating the Deadeye. We've made some changes to it. We're a lot more survivable now. Obviously, we got a headhunter and some other stuff, but you obviously don't need to have the headhunter to get the survivability and other changes that we've done. I was running for the longest with the changes, and it felt really good. But obviously, I wanted to get other gear to be warranted to make an update, so that's why I grabbed the headhunter. But we'll be making that so this way you guys can see after patch, and we're doing like crit damage runes and some other stuff now. Let's actually... Wow. It's actually really good. Put all the stuff that we want to potentially roll, and let's just throw all this stuff in there. We need a spot for a simulacrum splinter. Sure. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, now we can roll all this stuff. Hey, what's up, Gib? Stream's going good. We're just testing some stuff out. The build got upgraded a little bit. We're running like expert Wayfarer jacket now just for the chaos. You know, we're now running critical damage runes in the bow because it's overall more DPS. We're running 2 on set rings now, so this way we can get 1 dancer to get even more survivability with the build. We changed some of the tree stuff around to get even more evasion and stuff like that, and more just consistent uptime damage. We dropped dynamism, and we grabbed the headhunter. Just to kind of have like a little bougie, you know, like fully kind of like not min-max, but higher budget variation of the 33 million damage build. So I am going to be making the updated variation of this build and video and stuff like that, and that should be hopefully out by tomorrow. But we just want to do some testing and see where we're currently at right now. I mean, is anything warranted? I mean, this I feel like is kind of a good, right? Like just those in itself, 1 div. We'll throw it up for 1 div, see if anyone spams me. Also, didn't we get hit up for something we didn't hit the guy back for? Yeah, I'm so sorry, bro. See if he wants it still. Dog. Maybe? I'll hit these once. Dog and dog, yeah, both dog. We can get to the Citadel. Arrow, what's up? Yeah, I'm waiting currently on hopefully a sale this weekend with stash tabs, so this way I can actually grab them. Let's get this out of here. We'll just do a T1 to get through it real quick because there's nothing on this map. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, this guy wants to buy my stuff. Okay, I'm in. Oh, what did he hit me up for? This jewel. And this jewel is not being underpriced at all in any way. What if I drop the chance to poison that dog? I mean, I've gotten hit up by him, one guy. I don't think that's undervalued at all. I don't think it's definitely not worth 40 divines. I bet the next one will come with the map tab they promised. Yeah, they said in the bottom of the patch notes that they couldn't get to it this time around. So they need a little bit more time to work on it or implement it or whatever the case may be. So yeah, I'm sure that it'll come pretty soon. But yep, the build has definitely leveled up more. I mean, we've gotten more DPS for sure. It's very hard to tell in this current state of the game without path to building. Speaking of that, did Path to Building actually come out yet? Because I swear they said it was going to come out, like, on the 15th or something, and here we are on the 16th. I feel for console players, I can't even imagine inventory management on controller. Yeah. I'm sure it's not that bad, though. But, it's probably definitely hard. I mean, my inventory management's not much better, so... kind of just throw things into a chest. Aha, I have the mana siphon zone. I have become what I hate. So how does the teleport work? Do I just teleport on whatever? Teleport to here. Finish him off. Oh man, the checkpoints are just a massive upgrade of mapping. Saves so much time running back and forth constantly between stuff. Put stuff in folders, huh? I don't even know how you do that, I'll be honest with you, man. How do I folder stuff? Is that even possible to do? Like, do you have to buy some tabs or something? Alright, well, let's go to the Citadel. Do we have a, like, 600, a 500, a 400? It's our highest one we have. I swear we have a 320. Okay. We have a 365, a 385. 565. Here we go. What does this have on it? Ailment and stun threshold's annoying. Chaos damage, projectiles. I mean, it's just all over around. It sounds dog, sadly. We have a 600 in here. I don't know how this works. This is definitely not what I thought it was going to be. Alright, so we have a 400. We can do this one. Stun build up is going to be kind of annoying, but we have the stun charm in there. Should be fine, hopefully. Oh, all the way to the top next to the settings wheel. Let me look. New folder. Just say test. And then this is... Do you like throw tabs into the folder? How does that work? Oh, like that? Interesting. How do you drag them out if you want? Like that? And then... Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. All right, here we go. The whatever Citadel. The whatever Citadel. Oh. Sheesh, man, blew up into 3 exalted orbs. Ow. I'm getting stunned. I'm getting stunned. Okay. We probably should do the ritual. Not having too much fun playing low-key. We can come back and do them. We'll do boss first, I guess. What does this have? Does this have increased attack speed or anything? Yeah, it does. Okay. Kind of annoying. But, should be fine, I think.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, we're heading to breach while we're super juiced on speed. I gotta wait for all these on death effects. Come on, run back up. Run, run! I think that's it. Nothing else is here. Well, overall, I think a very successful breach. Let's grab everything out of it. Grabbing the headhunter definitely was a good investment. Feels a lot better for these breaches. We don't care about the wand. We'll do breach after. Or not breach, but ritual. Just go do the boss. The boss. I have to see how this works on the boss. He does have increased attack speed, and that is annoying, especially on him. Facts, arrow. I don't think these T14s need to be picked up. Alright, swap our stuff around. So this goes into here, just like that. Nope. Just like that. Lightning exposure, overcharged. Blasting shock. Took away. Okay. We should be good to go. I don't think we can one-shot him because he's going to have 30 phases, right? Okay, well that's phase 1. Is she transforming? He froze me. He froze me, man! I'm tilted. Bro, can they get freeze out of the damn game, please? Like, it's either I go stun or I go freeze. There's like no way around both of them. Can they just remove it out of the damn game? These charms are kind of annoying. I don't like having the charm slot belts. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the charms are just not it. I like to add nothing to the game. Like, I don't understand what their premise is. What am I looking for? I mean, that's not a bad ring. That's a dog ring. I mean, this on unset ring is not bad at all. There's none on the market. What if we drop the cold res? Okay. 1-1. I don't know. Put it up for 3 divs. See what happens. All the rest of this is being sold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one thing I don't like doing Citadel bosses with that increase attack speed is because of that right there. A lot of them are just annoying in that front with freeze or like, you know, stun attacks or homing attacks, and it's just like it just does way too much damage on tracking. It's very stupid. I mean, doesn't really matter that much in the end game. Horrible ring. Because what do we need right now to do the other two? We should have... What are they? Are they fragments? So we have the Fated Crisis. We need the other 2 fragments. How much is it for the other 2 fragments? We have the Fated Crisis. We need the Ancient Crisis. Okay. Easy. Ancient Crisis. We have Ancient, Fated, and Weathered. Sure. Let's go find them. What the heck am I looking at? Where's home? Where's home, guys? I'm scared. There we go. And then we got to go into here. Right? I'm not bugging this up, right? We go back in. I wish they would look at co-op more. Team members' effects need to be turned down. Let's try to doing a 3-man map with 2 witches and couldn't see the floor. Yep, I agree with that. I tried doing a what do you call it? A Zesh kill. And I had a friend that was a, what do you call it, on stream. He was running the ball lightning build, and it was just tanking my FPS way too much. I couldn't do anything. I mean, we just got in Vibs. I have really no clue if yellow drops are that much better. I've literally only done 3-4 maps. The patch literally dropped like 30-40 minutes ago. It's too soon to really notice. We're in full DPS spec still. Yeah, we're still good there, good there, good there. I mean, why is there a checkpoint? Is there full stuff on the boss? What is going on here? Hello? Dang. I didn't hit the 97% shock. He's doing his thing. Fail. There we go. Oh, do I need to be inside that? You know, I've actually never gotten him this far. I usually just one-shot him, but I kind of fucked up on the one-shot. Oh, we can do him again. That's right. Yay, I can learn the boss. Heck yeah. You know, that was intentional to try stuff out, guys. Clearly, I was dying, so this way I could see how it works. Alright, so let's actually properly do this. So we do that, we do that. We want to get 97% shock. Why do we... Did they, like, nerf us? Question mark? Did they nerf us? What's going on here? Why are we not critting? What's going on here? What is our crit? We have still have 32, 33%. Why do I feel like we're doing less damage than we were previously somehow? Are we missing combos? There's Vince, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I don't know, I feel like we're not critting? It's weird to say because we should be critting. I just feel like we're not getting 97% shock on him, bro. Like, there we go. But like, why is it his threshold? I feel like is so much higher for shock. Do we not have conduction in? No, we didn't have conduction, but maybe that's why. So now I just need to survive this. Need to be on here or something, right? I don't know how this boss works. Okay, so what do I need to do to not die to this? What the fuck do I need to do? Does anybody know? Can anybody walk me through what I need to do to not die to that phase? Because I'm kind of confused here. Do I need to stand on the circles? Is that how it works? Yeah, do I need to stand on circle? Big circle, stand on it, don't die? Is that what I need to do? Kinda don't want to go in until I know what I'm doing here. Let's see. Okay, so I do just keep moving around to the circles. Okay, so I do just keep moving around. So you're gonna... Ah, shit, he's gonna do his thing. I actually want to throw conduction on. I feel like conduction is probably needed here on this dude. Like, look at this. Why are we not 97% shock right now on him? What is going on with that? So what do we go into circles, right? Car. Like what is going on with this dude, bud? What the fuck? So Do I do anything to dodge that? Because like I'm confused on how I survive if he's beaming the only area that I can survive in. Do I have to taunt him into the other area to beam first? Like, what am I supposed to do? We're doing him again, that's for sure, but like I just don't understand what the reason behind what's going on is. It's all divine. Exalt. No, let's flip it. Okay. Grab the other frag. So we have the faded, so we don't need faded, and we need ancient. Ancient, faded, and withered. So conduction. Do we actually have conduction on the we don't. Let me bring conduction. Conduction might be needed for this dude. So let's see. Lightning exposure, overcharge, blasting shock. I think strip away goes out and we do conduction. Sorry, let me restream. I don't know, I like missed a bunch of you guys. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm done. I wish they would look at the yeah, I read that. Did you notice read that? Yeah, some of them are struggling. You need more, yes, for sure. I mean, I just don't understand the mechanics. Like, I'm sending in the bubble and I'm gonna get shredded. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother. That's I'll add you here after Discord. After the stream ends. Thank you, though. I mean, we're applying shock, but it's not applying the 97% shock, which is weird because we should be applying it. We're throwing... He's getting marked. We're shocking him, but I don't know why he's not 97% shocked. We have overcharged in. We have overcharged. We have, you know, lightning exposure. We have all that stuff in, but it's like, why is... I mean, we have magnitude of shock here. We have magnitude of shock here. I mean, that's one thing I just understand. Why he's not 97'd. We got him 97 once, but then it's like it's taking so long to shock him. So again, I don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand, like, he has a circle that we're supposed to be going into. Which we are. But, I mean, he's also beaming us as we're in this circle. Which we have to stay in to not die from his giant AoE. So it's like, we stay in the circle, we die from his beam, but if we don't stay in the circle, we die from the AoE. So it's like, what are you supposed to do to not die? So I need to be in the circle and then dodge the beam. So do I dodge out of the circle or simply sit on one side of the circle, like at the edge? Have to ambush long shot now. Yeah, everything's good in here. It is the timing of a dodge, his beam. Be in circle when the circle explodes as it doesn't explode right away. So I stay in the circle goes and explodes, or is about to explode, and I dodge. That's what you're saying? So he goes in second phase. Alright, we killed him. Fuck you, bitch. I don't even need to do that dumb mechanic. I could have just shot him. Now we got another grinder rail Gilia. Heck yeah, baby! I'll take it. So I was doing him all wrong. I don't even need to do that mechanic. I literally just kill him. I literally just shoot him in the face. And he dies. Instead of doing that dumb mechanic. Alright, Grand Regalia is like 2 divs, but I want to, let me call it up. And then need like 15. No. Okay. 10 spirit. So we got the spirit one. Well, let's just go ahead and corrupt it. Hey, we hit another socket. But that apparently doesn't matter on this one? Okay. And 275, 10, 10, another socket, only for 2 divs. I don't know, I'm gonna try to sell for 3, I guess. Let's go ahead and move some stuff around. Let me get rid of this. I mean, I don't think it's ever gonna sell. Let's get rid of this. Okay. We can get Arbiter drops 2 additional T15 Waystones, Arbiter drops additional corrupted rare precursor tablets, 10% chance to drop a valuable gem, 10% chance to drop a valuable socket currency. Probably socket currency, right? I don't even know what a valuable gem he could drop. Or we could do 20% chance to drop an additional unique item. Probably the additional unique item. Shiriyama, the way I do sure, I mean, you can just set it up like I have it. This is not really like even organized. I just have them set. This is like standard on how they come. But what people were telling me to do is like create a new folder, and then you can go ahead and create it. And then from there, you can throw your tabs into a folder. So I could throw like, you know, like one exalt, trade, whatever, like all my trade tabs in a folder, have a trade. And then you can kind of filter it like that. You can have like quad tabs and stuff like that, and different filters and or folders, I mean. And it's be a lot more organized, but obviously I do not have that set up yet. Why do I need 97%? It just adds more damage overall. I don't need it to kill him. It just overall, you know, it's going to give us a lot more damage against bosses and stuff. So that's why I had it. Like I said, I mean, conduction it worked. I guess he has a high ailment threshold. This gives us more damage, because what I've, from what I understood of Shock, if we have 97, that means he's taking 97% more damage. So we're basically doubling what we're doing to him. Do we have enough splinters? What are we looking on splinters? Okay, where's my stash tab one? This needs to go out. There. 246. How much is it to buy the additional splinters? Speaking of which, we can refund all the strength nodes that we have on the tree. We'll do int. I'm sure we're not having any here. We'll do int. Probably drop a dex node. For int, that should still bring us, yep. Should be more damage overall. Okay. How do you make your stash big? I saw someone put a lot of stuff in it. That is the quad stash tab. In the store you can buy, which is like 4 stash tabs in one. Don't. Hey, we hit 30 likes. Heck yeah, guys. Thank you. That's actually huge. It's most likes I ever got on a stream. It's dope to see. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. We'll probably honestly do this, maybe 1 or 2 more breaches, and then I think I'll probably call her there and start working on the updated version. I think everything's fine with it. I mean, obviously that Arbiter was, I don't even think I needed to do a secondary mechanic. But we'll see what happens though going against a level 4 Zesh. And how the damage still feels. Should be able to one-shot him, but we'll see. What load filter are you using? If you go to filterblade.xyz, I'm just using the uber strict loot filter. That is what I am using currently. It's just a like preset filter that you can just go in there, install, and then it'll auto sync into your game and you can throw it on. But you can customize it further if you wanted, setting up custom sounds and you know, hiding stuff that you don't want, showing bases if you want, all sorts of stuff. I want to say what stash is must in the game. Currency stash tab and a premium stash tab. You should have the currency 100% and then at least 1 to 2 premium stash tabs to trade stuff. And then over time you can get the other like league mechanic stash tabs. Oh, I got you, Murky. Yeah. Alright, we can still one-shot him. He dropped absolutely nothing though, which is weird. Not even one thing really, bud. Not one unique. Like, cool, brother. Oh, he dropped this, that's why. Disgusting, get it on my face. I'll pick it up still. I don't think they did any changes to it, but you never know. Alright, well, GG. We can still pretty much one-shot. I kind of want to go for a one-shot on the Arbiter, but like, it's so expensive, ain't it? Because this one is how much? 117. Oh, it'd be so much, but we could. Because we would have to do it how many more times? Potentially, what? So we would get 6. We'd have to do it 3 more times, so that's 100, 200, 300. It's like 500-600 exalts. So we'd have to waste, which is 6-7 divs. Wasted currency into that to have a chance of killing him, or one-shotting him at max health. Yeah, this thing still sells for absolute nothing.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Yes, Lips, it's already out. The patch is already out. I don't even know where I can get rid of it. What can I get rid of? We can get rid of this. Nobody uses this. No, wrong thing. There we go. Potentially gonna be a good one. We could roll to see if that one rolls anything. We can hit all these. Yeah, this one they're all dog. I'm not gonna waste money on these. Sort of, I guess. Well, you don't really win from it in a sense. You just throw more items into it. So I don't. Maybe it's pay to win. How much is this for divs? One of these is worth 2 divs. Bruh, come on. Are you serious? It should be 1 for 1. Because it's worth 117, right? Yeah, people are bugging if they're trying to sell for more than 1 divs. As for X, it's 115. That's literally 1 div worth of X. We can, we'll go and fight him again. We'll go fight him again. We'll see what happens if we fight him one more time. We'll do one more fight. I'm curious to see if we can, if we one-shot at him again. Let's see. We need to sell Divine Orb for Exile. Probably need to sell another one too. We'll just sell 2. Should be enough for another run. Alright, so we need to buy Fated Crisis. Then we need to buy Ancient Crisis. See if we can get it. This is standard. This is standard League, Joe. So we have Ancient, Faded, and then we'll do Weathered. Weathered, Ancient, Faded. Alright, we can attempt them again. Again! We'll drop off Strip Away because I think this is better for conduction. Alright, we're in full setup. And like I said, I don't even need to do anything. The real test of this patch is running my first AUG map and seeing if the map still sucks. You know, it probably still sucks, man, if I had to guess. Alright, we're gonna go in, we'll test it out. Like I said, this guy seems like he has a higher ailment threshold, which is very annoying. So conduction is, I think, warranted. Does anybody know if he has higher defenses than the other pinnacle bosses? Like, is he more resistant to all the elements? Is he just have a, like, you know, more damage reduction overall? Like, does anybody know anything? Wait till he starts talking, then we throw our stuff down. Get 97%. Hey! Nice one shot, baby. Alright, so then I don't gotta do his mechanic. I literally wait till he becomes targetable and he's red, and then I just shoot him. Bruh. 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 Come out. Come out, you There you go. Kind of run away from me. Take your beating like a bear. Another Grand Regalia. Let's go. GVid, if you go to, I can show you real quick. Let me go ahead and throw that on for you. So if you go on the Mobalytics guide, which is right here, you can go ahead and let's get this on. You can go ahead and scroll down, and at the bottom here, I have the how it plays in the rotation for the 33 mil version on how, you know, clearing works and how the bossing rotation works. For all your viewing pleasure needs. All right. Oh, this is the good one. This is the good one. Okay, okay. We might be in the muddy. We might be in the muddy. All right. We need to really hit this one. This one sells for nothing. Why do I have this one in inventory? Come on, roll something I can sell you for 20 divs, and this can future our profits on killing you. Armor scraps. I need 20 armor scraps. That's for 8x. There we go. Let's make sure I can't do anything else to it. Alright, here we go. Max life. Max life roll, any good? Max life? 3 divs. Unfortunate. Well, 3 divs still. I'll take it. It's profit. We'll get rid of this. I don't know why we have that in there. 3 divine orbs. See if anybody smacks that up. Okay, well, I mean, I would like to kill him again, but like, I just don't want to keep wasting stuff into it, you know? Because we'd have to kill him 2 more times, technically, to get a full kill on him, which, I mean, I guess we can try. But, I mean, it's just so much more wasted currency, though, dude. Like... You know what I'm saying? Because how much do we technically need for another attempt? We can go ahead and do... I want Beta Crisis. I have Exalteds. Yeah, we need 116. What about the other 2? Ancient Fragments. And then, what's the other one? The Weathered, I think, is the one that's actually cheap. We don't even have 39. We gotta sell another div. Alright, we'll sell another 2 divs. These guys are gonna make me broke. Am I getting profit here? Yeah, I'm getting profit. I don't think we have any of these, and we just have the Ancient Crisis as the Faded. The Faded, and then we need to grab the Weathered? Faded, Ancient, we need Weathered. Ancient Crisis, Faded Crisis, Weathered Crisis. Alright, another attempt, another attempt. You guys think we'll one-shot him again? Hector, what's up, Hector? Hector. I mean, I kind of want to get a one-shot and a +4 variation of him, so we can just put it into the start of the build. But like, I don't know. We don't have any things different. Nah, nothing. Heck yeah, Hector. Right now this is a +3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, +3 Arbiter. Hopefully we can one-shot. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Probably did it too early there. Yeah, see, why are we not? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, we didn't have, what do you call it, off because it takes so long, bro. Why did it take so long to hit the thing? What the fuck? Fudge, man. Stop moving, man. Yeah, it's fine. Let's restart. See how long? Okay, so we're gonna do we have conduction here. Why did it take so long to apply shock to that dude, though? That's insane. Did we throw anything on? This ailment threshold just borked, bruh. Not good thing we have attempts. We'll try it again with the same setup and we'll see. Like, bro. Like, you seen that? Like, bro, what? I just... Why is it... Why is he taking, like, so long to get shocked? Is his ailment threshold that insane? I'm dead. Is his ailment threshold that fucking cracked? Wait, what the heck happened? Oh, we only get 2 attempts on him at the higher levels? That's fine. I guess his ailment threshold just cracked. I don't know why we're not shocking him, though. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we didn't shock him at all. Can we tell what our shock percentage is? Is there a main hand chance of shock? I mean, lightning exposure on shock, 8 seconds, projectile fired. I don't know, I might have to swap lightning rod potentially to shock. Something I can think of, throwing that on our lightning rods. Because that is a little interesting. Well, we'll do some mapping. I'm done wasting currency on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they beefed him up. They just gave him a higher element threshold or something, because that is interesting. Which do we have? There's a rust bolt there, which is good. And spit. We'd have to go into Forge, then into Forge again. Ugh. Anything? Oh, we got this map. Haha! We can do this. Swap some stuff around. Did they specifically do anything to him in the patch notes? Is that, Did I miss something? News, patch notes, Arbiter. Arbiter. Oh. Well, that's why. Well, that's freaking why. The Arbiter of Ash is now invulnerable for longer during its emergence and now takes significantly reduced damage while emerging. I'm pretty sure that's the startup. Unless that's not. Let's just end up and emerge, but I think that's what it means. I mean, it would make sense. I just gave him a crap ton of higher ailment and way reduced damage. Makes sense, makes sense. It's not that we can't one-shot him, we just gotta wait till after his first phase now to do it. It is gonna be much harder to apply ailments to him and other stuff. See, think, do you guys bork the audio a little bit? I think it's sort of fixed. Where is where's the spots at, bro? Am I bugging or like? The thing I hate about the deliriums a little bit is the fact that it feels so hard to figure out where some of these bosses are supposed to be emerging from. Where are you supposed to be emerging from, bro? Supposed to be emerging from down here? No, clearly up more. Is it over here? No. The fudge is this dude at, bruh? There he is, jeez. Well, let's go ahead and start the breach and have some fun. Start spawning some of them rares, man. FPS is nothing but dog right now. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. So you got almost 80,000 lightning arrow damage, and I got like 23. Could come down to quiver and or jewels. That's where you get a lot of your DPS from. The fun part, picking up splinters after splinters after splinters. With more splinters. Yeah, go ahead. Just DM me it on Discord. I got you. Where's this? What? Where the heck is this last dude at? Oh, there he is. Oh, man was hiding. I get 12k from one ring, so maybe it's that too. True. I mean, it depends what your cold rules are. Like, if it's what modifier tier. If you're running like T4, T5s, then I mean, you know, that could be a thing. Because I have like T8, T9s on. You know, my quiver's pretty good. I have a lot of decent jewels. So I mean, like, all that's obviously a mixture, right? Boom, 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 boom. I bet. Now take a look here. Let me finish this. I can probably look now. This increase the rarity of item. Well, I wish I did that when I was doing the thing. Figures it doesn't now. I did it doing the breach. Let's go around and kill one for a second and see if we can get anything good to drop. Yeah. I got her on. Alright, so gonna take a look at your quiver. Increase damage of both skills, plus 2 level to projectile skills, increase critical hit chance. I mean, it's a good quiver. My quiver I don't have plus level to projectile skills just because I don't really feel like we need it. I'm just trying to go for a high flat out of cool damage with really a crit chance of crit damage. Then obviously I get mana per enemy kill to help sustain. But I mean, my quiver alone, you know, if I look at my damage, my quiver alone literally like doubles my DPS. So. How are these two rares still alive? Well, that sucks that they beefed up the Arbiter in a sense. I mean, it makes sense, but we just gotta wait till, I guess, his active thing goes off and is like coming out and spawning. Because, yeah, I mean, they made him literally take significantly less damage and all this other stuff, so it makes sense on why you can't even proc anything on him. Don't care about any of this. We don't care about that. None of this. None of that. Okay, this last rare. Okay, done there. Oh my goodness, the movement speed. Look at me zoom. Did we do this one? We did this one. We did that one. We had to find the last one somewhere. Hey, what's up, Doctor? Just wondering, how do you have 33 million DPS with not much over 30 to 40k? So tooltip lies a lot. Doesn't factor in a lot of factors like crit damage and a lot of that stuff like critting. So you can't really look at your tooltip and tell directly a 1-to-1 how much DPS you're doing. The reason why I say we have 33 million DPS is because I have took this build. You can watch throughout any stream really. This stream, the last stream, we went in against a +4 level Zesh, which has 33 million health, and we one-shotted him. So that's how I calculate how much DPS we're doing, is by really looking and doing builds against that, considering he has a really large health pool. And you just see how quickly you can kill him. If you kill him in just say 4 seconds, then you'll just do 33, you know, divided by 4, and then you'll be doing that much DPS. That's how I kind of factor in how much damage we're doing. And like I said, since we one-shotted him, we're doing 33 million DPS, right? That is for our bossing spec. I mean, obviously, as clearing, you can see you don't need to be doing anywhere near that damage to do any of the to be clearing efficiently. But I mean, we have no issue clearing or doing anything. So yeah. Okay, where's this last dude at? It's always one dude, man. Like, put on the edge again? Like, what? Where are you, bah? Where are you, bah? There he is. Why is he standing still, not moving, bro? Alright, let's get these guys out of the way and look what we got. Not dying from fire, am I? Nope. Okay, so horrible. Well, actually, it's a 315, maybe decent. We'll get that dropped out. Now 1x. I literally just did. Like, I mean, I can buy another breachstone and do it, sure. But I literally just got done wasting like 4 or 5 divs on doing bosses and stuff. I was trying to push the Arbiter, but I had no clue that they updated him, so they made him in as a like a merge phase a lot more tanky. And I seem to learn his mechanics and figure out the best time for us to kill him. But I mean, if you go back a little bit in the stream, you can go ahead and see when we killed a what do you call it? Killed a Arbiter. So, all right. Well, these two are horrible. I mean, Exile would remove. Well, add 2 random. I'm sure. Nothing here is good. There. This map is done. Yeah, I'm not missing anything, am I? Yes, sir. Basically, a man was scarred, did not want to move a finger. But I could probably pull it back on stream for you. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I wish I knew that what do you call it was Giga Juice now. I got you. Okay. I'll pull back up on stream for you so you can see. So here you go, Doctor. This is a level 4 Zesht. He has 33 million health. And this is what we just did to him like an hour or 2 ago in stream. Or, well, like an hour ago. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got out of this. Anything good? That's the so we can roll eventually. If we're talking about all the little icicles coming out, that is our I have winner that just inflict critical weakness, so we can get a lot more base critical chance. And then from there, we're just hitting him with our lightning arrow so we can apply like shock and lightning exposure. And then we go in with Bone Storm, which applies a lot of base physical damage debuff to the enemy. And that can stack 20 times, so the next 20 hits, it'll take like 1,000 more physical damage from a hits. And that stacks with all of our crits and stuff. So we just use Magnetic Salvo to overlap like 20 times, and then we get a lot of damage outgoing. And that's how we can achieve like 20 mil DPS, 33 mil DPS and one-shot him. So with a fizz, decent fizz roll. Can we go ahead and get... what the heck am I looking for? I mean, Dex ain't bad. Horrible life roll. Horrible mana. I'll hit it one more time. Horrible life per gain. Okay. Just ruined my day. Absolutely ruined my day. I don't know where you're gonna go, but you're gonna just fit in there. Hopefully that made sense for you, man. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy overall where the build is at. Like, we're doing a lot of DPS. We're clearing really good. Headhunter's a good addition. I mean, like I said, you guys don't need Headhunter. You can throw it off of the build and work wonders with it. Obviously, our spirit went down because I dropped strength and, strength and dex and stuff like that to get more in because we get it off the belt. But yeah, you don't need this at all. I mean, you can go back 2 hours ago when we did that kill. I wasn't having, don't think I had Headhunter. I mean, we were doing it without. It's just kind of a nice added for Breach. But I mean, I'm liking where the build is at. A lot more survivability, a lot more evasion. Headhunter's really nice. DPS is still there. Crit damage runes are where it's at right now. Way better than Fizz. I mean, I think overall it's in a good spot. I think this is in a good spot to make the updated guide for tomorrow. Update the mobalytics, put the video out. I mean, I could probably get the video ready to go up at like 8 or 9, but I don't think it's worth. Did buy your time lost diamond for how much? I bought it for like 4 divs, I think. 4 or 5 divs. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, I mean, I'm very happy where everything's at. I do think though, I mean, we probably get a little bit more defensive out of the build if you wanted to run like a Xeri's Golden Surcelet, wherever that's at. This one, it would give a lot more max energy shield, but obviously you would have to balance reses even more out. I mean, adds like another 300 energy shield to the build, but I think we're surviving good enough. Obviously, some stuff is a little bit hard to survive in, but it's just kind of the life of playing a ranger. You know, your defenses are not going to be that insane. Even if you stacked full evasion and went in acrobatics on like 70-80%, you know, you're still going to be dying every now and then. Just kind of how it is. But I'm liking where it's at. But yeah. Do we have any even good like maps in the vicinity to do for breaches? Seepage, decay, horrible. Sandsmith's not bad. We got to do a lot of. We got to do like 3 maps to get there. Blooming Field. We can do Blooming Field. That's a good one. Do we have anything for Blooming Field? Recharging match time, back size, vial monsters, monster damage. Almond's annoying. This damage from crits is also annoying, but do we have anything to roll that? We do. Okay, so we can roll this one. We could potentially roll this one, and then that is very unfortunate. Okay, perfect. This is the one we're doing. Monster damage recovery. You can throw one. Hopefully it doesn't roll something horrible. That's fine. I mean, which one does it? Yeah, we'll just do this one on for more pack size. You guys got any questions about the build at all, though? Where it's currently at? Where's Living Field? There we go. I'm basically just getting clips right now and footage and stuff like that. This is why I can throw it in and make the updated version. So. Gonna have to get to the drawing board in a sense and figure out some stuff on Arbiter though, because that dude is interesting now. Definitely feels good while mapping though, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Where is the breach? We're just gonna start it, I think. We're juiced up right now. What am I on right now? There we go. Very good breach. Very fun breach. Okay, we'll go hit the other one. Have fun on this one. Come on, rare. There we go. It sucks that where this is at though. Wait, another hand, heck yeah. Sucks. This stuff is like map's not fully open. Hey, Raiders roller is nice. Alright, we'll hit this one. I'm zooming right now.
Storming arrow. Wicked lethal.
So unfortunate with the fact that there's so many body blocks. Alright, well, time to go through the hard part of picking up every single splinter that we got. They really need to make this process better, bro. The fact I need to pick up every single individual splinter is absolutely insane to me. Oh look guys, another breachstone. There we go, there's some rares. Come on, go, 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 Power Rangers, come on now! Move out my way, man. Get down into here. No! It's annoying. Alright. We need to go down and get these splinters. Is this a splinter that we missed? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Ugh, so many splinters.
Patience.
Yeah, I think we finally got the splinters on this side. Holy.
Don't mind if I do. Not yet.
How come I'm getting stuck on this bramble, bruh? Wonder how much splinters we're gonna have with this. We might have enough to do with breachstone. Oh yeah, now we're zooming. We got a personal intangibility or something? Alright. I think that's all the breaches. Oh, this map was juiced. What are your guys' guesses on how many splinters we got for this map? I'm gonna say like 150. If we get 150 onto this. Probably more, but
I need more time. Need more time. That would only slow me down.
oh, legit can't pick anything else up because I'm just so full. Jesus. That's a bad precursor.
Rather not break my back. I'm not ready.
I think I finally got everything. I don't see anything else, I bet. So out of that one map, we got a total of 147 splinters, which is massive. We're already basically, we're more than halfway there of a one map. Yeesh. Alright, well, let's sort this all out. Alrighty, well, I'm pretty happy with the build and where we're at, everything that's going with it. I think we're good enough and in a good state to do another updated video. That's it for the stream today. Thank you for everybody chilling with me, vibing. I mean, we held like, I don't know, we averaged like 40 viewers today or something like that, which is the highest I've ever averaged. It's absolutely amazing to see that every day that I'm like growing and more people are coming in and chilling. Always up to see everybody coming back, stuff and saying what's up. Appreciate everybody that does that. Like I said, I'll have hopefully the updated version will be out tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'm going to just chill for a little bit, eat, and then I'll start working on that. But thanks to everybody that's dropped their subs to the channel, followed on Twitch and all that. I really appreciate it. It really does help me out more than you guys probably would ever know. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Probably have a stream up tomorrow. But like I said, I'll keep you guys updated on what's happening in the Discord. If you guys do want to join that, the link for that is in the YouTube live stream, or you could do !Discord on Twitch. All right, I'll see you guys very soon. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Peace out, everyone.